Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a swell day. Red Turtle, Kazi, hello. Yeah, hello. Da da da. How's it going, everybody? Ottermax, hello there. Airy, hello. Kahul, Dragon Lord, Ollie, where is Cola? Hello there. Da da da. Genshin Gamer, hello. Nushk, hello. Ventoy, hello. Aries, hello, hello. Epicilla, hello there. Alberta, hello. Is Nor here? I think it's Nor's birthday, and Lunala's birthday as well. I don't know if Nora's here right now, and I think Lunala usually joins later, but I'll have to sing them both happy birthday. Let's see. On to Nod Cry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out a time to do the Archon story quest too, because people are saying it's really good. Your birthday's in 5 months. Mine is in June, so I'm also a ways away. Mac Falcon, hello there. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Bloop. Jump. Yellow Ellie, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Ooh, kiwi flavor, very nice. Ether, hello. Ori, hello, hello. I'm doing pretty well today. Woke up randomly very early for some reason. Don't know why. But yeah. That's how I'm doing, I guess. Ow. Bonk. You did 3 of the Archon quests, it took so long. Wish there was more places to pause. Ah. Seems they're going the HSR route and making longer Archon quests, huh? Phew. Melika Cannon. Cannon? Cannon? Melika Cannon? Boop. Come on. Cannon! Cannon! There we go. Then there's full of people raging about the new mode, and how terrible a lot of things are, and the gotcha mode and everything. Ten Faces, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I was not excited about like Sillyastra to begin with, and then I'm like, oh, this is not great. Oh, and I'm infinite falling now. Woo. How you doing, Captain Capto? Hope you're doing well today. Woo! You enter trying to get a copy of new 4-star Catalyst and Nefer. Ended up getting Nefer Sig in 30 pulls, Caesar R1 and 60. That's awesome. That's very cool. I wonder if I have any good EM pieces if I was going to build her. Let's see. Yanfei, you're usually a good artifact holder. Oh, you have stuff. Alright, Mannequin, you're going to be our artifact holder for now. Let's look for a crit damage circlet on Night of Skies Unveiling. Crit damage, attack, crit rate, EM. That's probably about the best we're going to get. So like that one, or I guess that one. Both those are pretty good. That one's okay. Attack percent doesn't really do anything for her. And now let's see if we've got any EM. Okay, that's really good. How about an EM Sands? Do 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 do. EM sands, no. Then there's energy recharge, so no EM sands. I'm sure I've got a decent one there. Let's see if we can get a crit damage and EM are probably the most important for us. Let's see what we got this way. Crit damage, EM attack, crit damage, EM ER +6. That's not bad. That's also pretty good. So either one of these would be nice. Let's put this on you. That 58 EM, oh, nice, but the attack percent is not very useful. This is pretty good. Double crit there. Crit damage ER. Crit rate. And we got a bunch of things here. And then for the sands, let's just see what our well, we have Nahidas, but let's look for a good EM sands as well to see if we have something decent. Blazy days, good morning, good morning. ER with 20 crit damage and 6 crit rate. That's really nice. Alright, if we do this with these unleveled, what are our overall stats? 21 plus 98. Interesting. Interesting. Your Discord really helped me. Oh, nice. Very cool. Woo! Is he even good? Oh, this guy, no. The mannequin and mannequina, they are not good at all. They're awful characters. But they are good for holding artifacts to look at my overall stat distribution. So, you know, that's nice. What if they give them constellations in the future? They would need to give them constellations at, like, no joke, like triple to quadruple their damage to make them useful. Either that or give them, like, constant off-field presence and a lot of other support capability. Because their damage is, like, pathetic. It's so bad. Bad to spend Resin and Mora always behind in terms of sending characters and really broke. Nope, not at all, Aizen. Mora is very important because you need to use it for everything. So there's no like bad reason to use Mora for or Resin for Mora ley lines. If you do that for like a few days, like several days to a week, you should have a good amount of Mora at least saved up. Then you can start back and build your characters a little bit more. You might run low on Mora again, and then just, you know, go and build them again. Because building characters becomes very expensive, especially as you get to higher levels. You spend hours on end in Sillyastra? Really? Really? I kind of want to grind it a little bit just to get to 10 to get those free wishes. I wish I could just do this stage over and over and over for 20, which I can. But I wish it would give me more experience. Jan saying hello there. Raptor, good time zone. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Ooh.
Forest, protect me.
You tried Nep Route? Uh-huh. Her gameplay felt so confusing. Woo! It was super fun. I'm so confused.
I had a good reserve with more. Then I decided I wanted to do IT Lunar Remote and boom.
Oof.
No more.
Yep. That makes sense. Super fun, but so confusing. If you want the non-confusing one, you just don't do the charge attack cancels. That's not great. Cryo, no thank you. Crit rate, that's a bad crit rate circlet. Nor, hello. Is the birthday dragon here yet? Nor, I believe you are the birthday dragon.
Rise with the sun, light of the blazing sun.
The birthday dragon? Da-da-da. Dragon Grand. Ooh. Hello, 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 Nor.
Burn it down.
Huge achievement. Oh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nor. Happy birthday to you. And may you have many, many more. Best Nor. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Your sister is threatening to take your phone? Oh, are you gonna do some family stuff? Do, 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 do. Bloop. Enhance. Boo-doo-doo. EM, okay, we like that. EM is good. Boo-doo-doo. Thank you, Yansane. HP, ooh, not what we wanted. Boo-doo-doo. Crit rate, alright, we'll take that. Do-do-doo. What is this one? Is this a crit rate one? No. Do-do-doo. Double bonus. Ooh, okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. That's yikes. Big yikes there. Alright, any... Night of Skies Unveiling. Any better ones? I guess that one's... 58 EM is nice. Double crit. Crit damage ER. Do 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 do. Unactivated. Boo doo doo. Do 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 do. Crit rate. Okay, nice. Boo doo 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 doo. Attack or flat attack, not useful. Boop. Crit damage, very good. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 19. One more. 2 crit rate. We'll take that. 10, 12. Not the greatest, but certainly much better than what we had here. Do do do. Da da. Bloop. There we go. We can swap this. 28, 105 so far. Oh, this means the world. Oh, so blessed, so blessed. Also OP. That's not a great attack goblet. That's a bad Electro one too. Let's go. Yeah. Whew. Only one missed roll.
Bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
Vroom.
Rise with the sun. Switching gears.
Ow. Pain. Whee. Abden, hello. Pyro damage, crit damage, other substats bad. HP percent, also bad substats. Bad artifact, like farming equals good artifact rolls, maybe? Cope? Ooh. Hello, Flesh. Ooh. Do know the elements in next theater. I think that should be in the update details artifacts. I think it's Pyro, Electro, I think it might be Pyro, Electro, Animo? Electro, Dendro, Hydro. I knew Electro was in there. Other ones, very wrong. Okay, double crit, we like that. Defense, double crit, and EM, ugh. Maybe that'll be good. Very off. I got one. One's not so bad, right?
Forest,
Bring.
protect us by the frost and the cold. Hear the echoes of the gully.
Pyroclastic surge!
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Bring it!
Shalom kick.
Receive my blessing.
Oh, Yellow Ellie with the tofu cam and the tofu emotes. For that sweet cat boy. He doesn't even know what's going on. Let's see, that's not a very good artifact either. Who you pulling for? I don't know. What we'll do. Phew. We'll do a 10 pull on the weapon banner. If we get the Dawning Frost, we'll go for Nefer. If not,
Burn it down!
we'll save.
Die!
And then go for whoever's next. Woo!
Incinerate!
I know I'm getting Columbina, and then like it's between like probably Alice as well, and then like Barca, and then like there's a whole bunch of other characters, and I'm like, well, this could be cool. Rune. What about Durin? Yeah, probably Durin. There's so many characters that look so interesting. Oh. Neat. BP level 7. Da da da. Do 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 do. Alright, energy recharge, huh? That's not a great one. I think we can successfully say that can be trashed. Do 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 do. I'll pull for your Hoda and get turn. That's great. Do 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 do. All right, let's try this. Let's see how lucky we get. Nicole, yeah, maybe Nicole too. She also looks very cool. Do 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 do. I guess I'll set this. I don't really care about Farina's weapon. Let's see. What is our 4-star pity? It's like 7, so we will get 1, maybe 2. 4 stars here. Wishing wish. Let's see. My pity is 44. It's kind of high. All right. 1 10 pull. 1 10 pull determines if we're gonna keep wishing or not. We have. I know you can't see because of tofu, but we have 16 regular wishes. 146,700 primo gems. It took 3 hours. Oh yeah, there's Genshin is very, very large. Cardi. What are we gonna say? Because I went Durin, Barca, and Alice. Yeah, it's a good idea to save then. It's a very good idea to save. Anime RPG fan. Okay. How many pulls do we have? A lot. But this one is going to determine what happens. Is that a gold? Oh my god. Alright, well, I didn't expect that. Well, there's a Fav Warbow. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Give me a pyramid! Boop. There's Sethos. Okay, you spooked me. Oh. Skyward Blade. 1. Well, that's... I have 1 pity. And now this. Now I'm in a pickle. Well, first thing, we should give Bennett this Skyward Blade. And here's a consolation for Sethos. Huh. Alright, this did put me in a bit of a precarious situation. Don't lose to bad weapon. I could at least use Skyward Blade. Yeah, this is gonna disappear if I don't.
Say boss.
Wait, the wasted fate point. Yeah, this feels weird. Raptor. Huh. The wasted fate point seems like it would be bad.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
It's a net negative.
If you find a weapon banner with 2 you want, you can get them both maybe.
Well, I have the fate point now, so like I could get the Reliquary of Truth and then have a very good catalyst for Nefer and then just like a good catalyst in general. So it seems like that's probably seems like that's probably what I should do. But what if you get her 4-star catalyst next 10? Yeah, I feel like I have been kind of pushed into this.
What's your primo stash at?
146,700 and 6 more wishes. I do have over 100k. So it's 146 700 plus 6 fates. Don't make him waste a fate point. Just do it, money bags.
Just do it, money bags.
I'm gonna get Ashu's mama. Oh, well, this did not go as I expected. But let's get these blessed pulls. Whoever gave me the blessing before, could you give me the blessing again? I would appreciate that. I think your blessing worked very well. Da-da-da! 1 pity. Do it for me on my account of my birthday. Lunala! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lunala. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Of course, Raptor coming in with the cursed. Just to balance things out. Alright, what's our pity? It's 1. Alright, now it's 11. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. 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 Boom. Ooh, new spear. Okay, that's cool. My curses works as blessings, if I recall.
Work as blessings,
Irk. That's true. I do remember that. Alright. Again. I wish you the best. Oh, 21. Boop. I thought this was gold. We got... Sometimes I'm like, gold? No. Just purple. Random ugly the bell. Was 50-50 to Chi-Chi. Then got Nefer at 20 pity. Oh my. Boop. Here we go. Oh, 31? Should I pull Nefer's weapon? Fabo, nice. If you have enough Primo Gems, Amir, if you get a single copy of the 4-star catalyst on the weapon banner called the Dawning Frost, I would just use that and then stop. Another Sethos. Okay, and another gotcha sword. Cool. Boop. I hear you pulling. I'm pulling. Okay, there we go. Early. 41? Wow, first one too. Reliquary of Truth. Boop. Cat Pyramid. I seem to love my Catalyst characters. Beautiful weapon. Yeah. Boo-doo-doo. I swear, if I get another 5-star and another fate point, I don't know what in the world I would do. Boop. Okay. I didn't. Now, for Nefer herself, we used 5,000 primos and we have 3 pity. Oh boy. Now I need the real power. Thank me, Shrock. Thank you, Lunala. What made Shark bend? I decided to do a 10 pull on the weapon banner, and if I got the 4-star, I'd say, I'll wish for Nefer. I ended up winning a Skyward Blade. So then I get a fate point. I'm like, well, now I can get her signature weapon. So, yeah. In 50 pulls, I got Skyward and her signature. So, yeah. Is this your main? This is my main, yeah. Alrighty. Whew. Now this is gonna be the time. I think I have Capturing Radiance too. Ooh, big stretch. Ooh, trust in cat luck. Cat luck. Okay. Come on, cat luck. Oh. When's your birthday, Katari? I'll make sure to wish you happy birthday. Boop. Sack sword. Boop. Do you have Farina? I do. Boop. Boop. Cat like gives you cat luck. Gotcha made you gotcha, pretty much. Boop. And now I've got the Skyward Blade to level. Nefer's weapon. Yeah, we got some stuff. Yao Yao! I do like Yao Yao. Some more copies of her would be nice. 23, thank you. Lasada, yes! This official, cool. Kale. Is that triple 4-star? Yeah. We like that. Next one. Boo-doo-doo. Oh, down to 130,000. We've already used 16,000 Primo Gems. Boop. Oh, they're from Sumeru. Oh, that makes sense. Boop. It was easy to ascend it. Okay. I guess I'm not so surprised that they aren't using new Nod Cry stuff, but it does shock me a little bit. Ew. You stay on the weapon banner, the bell. Get out of here. Leftover fungi powder. Ah, got you. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What are we at now? 43? You have all the 4-star characters C6 already. I don't have C6 Yao Yao. I've got Jingcho, and I think I have Kale C6. Speaking of, 43, nice. Heron, hello. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Nope, this is just purple. 53. Boop. Boop. Another Kale. Come on, where's our other green Dendro girl? Ooh, Fabbo, I'll take that. Da-da-da. Boop. 63. We can play him with Nuvi. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I heard some like musings about that Lunala. It sounds very cool. I also, because of that, I switched my path from Jean to Klee. There's a Yao Yao. This is a good sign. Boo-doo-doo. Da-da-da. 73, not quite yet. Minnie, our C6 Venti haver, is going to be very, very happy. We should let her know. Faruzan, okay. Not what I expected at all. Boop. Boop. We have Mora, yep. We got Mora, Nefer. 53 million of it.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will
Da-da-da.
thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Here's a gold. Oh, and we triggered Capturing Radiance, so I didn't lose. That feels good. Now it's reset. 1. Boop, there we go.
Pleasure to meet you.
We'll have to remember that our Capturing Radiance has been reset. Oh my. What happened?
But don't let that trouble you.
Did someone give me a
Your
Welkin?
fiction, I
Thank
assure
you,
will
whoever did that.
impact our collaboration.
Welkin, oh. Welkin W, thank you, whoever did that. Amazing. Didn't expect that at all. Boop. And a Yao Yao. Boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you so much. Boop. Na-na-na. Boop. Da-da-da. There we go, and now our pity is like 8 or something. And we got her. Oh, yeah. Someone gifted a random Welkin. Thank you. Alice Funds. Oh, so blessed. Thank you, thank you. Double O, never mind. Not quite. Well, We got a cat girl. We got some stuff, and we got a Yao Yao. Oh, nice. There we go. More bun power. Boop. Well, that was pretty lucky, I gotta say. Proud of you. Oh, thank you. Okay, now it's time to transfer these artifacts. And let's see if we can get anything decent. Any decent rolls. So we got this, which could be really good. We got this, which is alright. We got this, which has some potential. We got not that, and then we got this. My mere presence blessed you. I think it did. You give me the most blessed of presences. Do 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 do. Da da da. Never is fun. She is fun. Do 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 do. Very cool. Green cat Yalan lady. Okay, dishes, and then these things, like this bone from Radiant Beasts. Okay. Now go poof. Oh. Well, thanks, Heron. We're gonna run, reset this, and we want to use whatever. We're gonna run the EM Sands that is on you.
Yellow_L is jawsome.
Yellow L.
I'm
Oh.
so glad the ad started after you got never.
Oh. Thank you for subbing with Prime, 9 months, and you've got a new shark badge too. So blessed. I must stay strong. Stay strong, Chaos Kraken. I believe in you. Chaska gained 30 crit value. Wow. Very cool. Alright, so 432 EM at base, or right now. What do we level up first? Goblet, Circlet. Maybe we do Goblet? Do 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 do. New badge, yeah. Boo. All for Varka. Ugh. We don't like that. We don't like the defense roll. Oh my god. Seems like this is gonna be a reshape. Do, 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 do. There's one crit damage roll, or one crit rate roll. Yeesh, it burns my eyes. Up. Do. Boop. One energy recharge. Ugh. This should be reshaped. We want crit rate, crit damage, ER. Alright. Actually, can we do primary crit damage, secondary crit rate? Oh my god. 18. Alright, you know what? I'll take this. 18% energy recharge. Why not? Oh, select one to keep. I'll keep this one. Sure. Did you pull Nefer? I did. There was some crazy things that happened. The determining factor was, hey, let's pull on this weapon banner and see what happens. We did one 10 pull, and guess what happened? Immediately got a Skyward Blade. And we're like, well, now it seems like we're gonna kind of have to pull or waste this fate point. So rather than waste a fate point, yeah, we got the first weapon. EM, all right, 61 EM is not bad. Oh, attack percent. I'll take the EM. Not a lot of crit rate rolls, but you know what? That's fine. 36 plus 30 is 66. Hopefully we get a little bit more crit rate here. If not, we could maybe swap to something that gives us more crit rate. Crit damage. All right, we'll take that roll. Instead of using these, we don't want to dip into that. That's why we have these other artifacts. Where are they? Oh, I still need to level my typewriter too. No, it's 40. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because Lauma gives you the extra 10. Yeah, we don't really need like much crit rate at all. So that 18 ER is actually kind of nice because I do kind of want to use her burst. Finally downloaded. Hey, nice Katari. Bloop. Enhance. EM. All right, we'll take that. You know what? Now is the time. Crit rate, very cool. Boo-doo-doo. EM, perfect, beautiful, lovely. 58 EM. EM there. This is that, and that is that. So, 672 EM, 4213, so 80 basically. Plus, she sends with crit damage, doesn't she? Do you think we'll get Varka before Columbina? I don't think so. I think Columbina is going to come before Varka. She has 100 base EM. Yup. All of her damage scales on EM too. No consumables found. Well, that's why we've got these. We gotta level up Bennett's weapon too. Boop. Wait, how much crit damage am I gonna have? If I got 50 here, plus her ascension, she ascends with crit damage, right? Not EM? So we're gonna have, like, probably close to 300? That's gonna be a lot. I forget if any of these give you EM. Beyond 500 will strengthen this up to 50%. Skip a man. She's like, how dare? How dare? Crit damage, yes. Okay. So she'll get another 30 crit damage, so she'll be close to 300. Because at level 90, you get 33.8 crit damage. With her signature, it's not difficult. Yeah, 88 crit damage is a whole lot. Alright, now I need to make these. Time to go craft. I actually wanted a Skyward Blade too. What a good day. Skyward Blade for Benny. Much more base attack. A little bit of ER loss, but I think it's worth it for that much base attack increase. So, like 5 ER loss. So we'd be at 280 energy. Okay. Yeah, I think we can handle that. You have the Piper Jingcho. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. I'm gonna make all of them. Leftover Chinese food for lunch. Nice. What am I having for lunch? I don't know. Oh, I know what I'm having. I got a public sub and I ate half of it. I'm gonna have the rest of it for lunch. Oh, for breakfast. Ah, nice. I kind of can't believe our luck. This is insane. Oh, wow. Alright. And I got 5. I need 22 and then 18 of the crystalline cyst dust. I'm glad we got the weapon early. Wow. Boop. Mona. Alright, we need 6 of these, so we're gonna probably need to craft all of these. And then another 2. We need 27 of these. We have 5, I think. Here we go. We'll just craft them all. What does she need? Elysium. Okay. And then this we need 18. Oh, sure, 30. I need to do some domains for your Flynn's weapon. Nice. Nice. Okay. Calypso, hello. How are you doing? Now for another like 327 or whatever it costs to take this to 90. Nope, 372. I had the numbers just in the wrong order. Alright. Let's see. 672 base EM. 268 plus another 33. Be just over 300. 129 ER. Not too bad. Not too shabby. And that's pretty good. I guess there are things I could give you that would be better at some point, but for right now this will definitely work. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. How are you doing? Oh, let's work on Bennett's Skyward Blade too. Do. Here we go. Enhance your Legend of Zelda sword. Is Aquila of Favonia better than Skyward on Bennett? For the damage buff, yes, but you can run into some energy recharge problems. I also don't have Aquila. So this is actually very nice just because it has the general 5-star base attack, which is 608. That's kind of like the medium attack. And then it also gives you 55 energy recharge. So really nice there. Alright, now I gotta make some horns. So it basically covers the two things Bennett wants on his weapon, which is high base attack and also, well, I'll make 20. And also energy recharge. It is not as nice of like a weapon for like buffing and stuff in general, but still very nice for him. Dun 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 dun. Sapwood is a very good weapon for Bennett. Very, very good for him. Let's see. You now have 38 crit rate. Yeah, good for you, Bennett. Okay. Dun dun dun. I think I might be becoming addicted to some of the new minigames. Which ones do you like? No, I need 5 of these. Okay, 5 purple. How'd your pulls go? Y'all start pulling yet? We did. It was very interesting. I decided to do a 10 pull on Nefer's weapon banner to see if I should wish for her or not. And in my first 10 pull, I got a Skyward Blade. So, to not waste the fate point, I was like, well, I guess I have to go for her weapon now. And so, then 40 pulls later, her weapon came home, and then I got her on Capturing Radiance. So it's been pretty good. So I was like, oh. All things considered, not bad. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of those, so I should probably just craft a bunch. That, yeah, it hurts and it's both good at the same time. Alright, let's go farm these. Yeah, I can only make 3. Available for a limited time. 50 million more, how? Lots of saving and not building characters for, like, entire expansions. The only character I built during Inazuma was Raiden. I didn't wish for or build anyone else other than, like, 4-star supports and just try to make them a little bit better. So, yeah.
We'll discuss
Ashru
afterwards.
I don't think these give any experience. Let's put in 24. No, it's 24 of these. Bloop. Oh, I was like, how do her EM jump up? And I realized Dendro Resonance. Haha. I would have much preferred an Ino Constellation over Sethos, but whatever. Kick! That doesn't look like something I want to fight. Let's fight a random Hilichurl instead. 2 Constellation for Xingqiu at least. Ooh, nice! Xingqiu Constellations are always super useful. Pew!
Can't hide the truth.
Pew! Phew. Wasn't enough? Let's see. I guess not.
It all adds up.
Dr. Livingstone. Oh, you're down here. That's good. You check your vitamins? I did. I actually should take more. I want to be taking more vitamin C and stuff like that now that there's... Like, my friend's like, oh, I can't make it to this thing. I'm sick. I don't want to get sick. I'm like, oh, there's probably a lot of sickness going around. Ooh. Yeah, we got to change your glider for more drip. Probably this one. That one looks good. What about this one? Ooh, that looks really good too. Oh, I'm kind of torn. I like this with the lighter color here. I think that's the way to go. Shark W, why thank you. Thank you, thank you. Better than Raiden? That's hilarious. They're really that good? That's crazy. Buffs are enormous? Huh. Then I guess my my decision to switch Gene to C1 Klee might be good too. Is the Mannequin Hoyo Gave good? No, it's terrible. It is really, really, really bad. Don't use them for anything but like maybe holding artifacts. That much? Yeah. They're really, really bad. Oh, give the goods to Dr. Edith. Okay. Are you doing the right thing by selecting C1 Day instead of C1 Mona? You don't use Mona at all? Do you feel like you would use Mona ever in the future? Are you planning to wish for someone like Durin? Or maybe Varka? If you are, you may want to consider Mona. Let's put it that way. Not really. If you're not planning to go for like Varka or Mona... Ooh, 4-star. I know? Then maybe... Oh, Kujo Sara. Weird. If you're not planning to go for them, then like, yeah, Dea's fine. Varka, yes, cause men. Then you may want to do Mona.
I dream of
They
Mona
might
getting
work
buffed
together.
and C1 being quite good.
I've heard something similar, so you may want to go for Mona if you're going for Varka, because they might play well together. We don't exactly know, but we're kind of just speculating right now. But there's a chance. There's a better chance than Mona will be better with Varka than like Dea. Mason, hello, hello. How do you feel about Nefer? I like her. She's pretty fun to play. I was still kind of on the fence on her, and so I sort of let fate decide, and fate decided that I need Nefer, and so now I have her. Oh, so that's Clark. That's Clark. Yep, Digital Scribe. Hello. All right, yeah. Let's continue fighting Hilly Charles to get you to level 20. We love Clark. I forgot his name is Clark. Klen is what Klee mistyped, or what Komi mistyped Klee as one day, and then Klee just became Klen. Pew. We need 15 more experience. Is there any, is anyone there kind to give me premiums for my special day? What's your special day? Is Klee a good character? Right now, no, not at all. She might be getting buffed. And if that's the case, she might be good or better. But right now, no.
Bring it.
There we go. Ah! Perfect freeze frame. Oh, she needs moon pearls too. Perfectly timed scream.
Huh. Interesting.
Wager of the moonlight. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Let's put in 25. Perfect place to open the menu. Yeah. 15. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Jadav, hello. Little Ashru. Bloop. And another wish. Oh, we're gonna have to fight this boss. I'm gonna have to learn its mechanics. Ugh. Bloop. Just do lunar reactions. It has actual mechanics, but its main thing is just do lunar reactions. LOL. We need a happy birthday song from you to Lunala. Wait, me? It's a gimmicky fight. Gross. You need a another happy birthday song. Bring. Load and kick. Should we bonk shark always? Conspiracy to bonk. This is a crime. Your barbecue pork and vegetable chow mein. Oh, nice. No, you only have the pork? That sounds like that'll make you sleepy. Hello there.
Bring it. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah. Bring. Can you check my leading for TT? I redeemed and left. Oh, sure, yes. Yes. Orange gummy. Ooh, nice. Absolutely, yes. What's your UID? Nor for TT.
You poor lost lamb.
Do you have a Chaska guide that can see without bothering the stream? Do I? Not really. But generally you want to run Chaska with the Obsidian Codex set, and then attack Sands, attack Goblet. So unlike a damage percent Goblet, you actually want to attack Goblet on her. And then crit rate or crit damage for her Circlet. Does Emma want Dendro damage? No, she wants EM. EM. Oh! Wish and birthday before you get bonked again. Oh! Calypso! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Calypso! Happy birthday! Again and again and again, and I'm sorry I didn't see your birthday message before. Another birthday. You share a birthday with Nor and Lunala. What a blessed day. 10/23, a day that will live in infamy. Oh, Jeanette. I hope you feel better soon. That sounds like it's quite a struggle. Just try to take it as slow and steady. Tripsies. Alright, let's look at Nefer. Boo-doo-doom. Alright. Let's see, 26. It's a little hard to figure out exactly how good she's going to be without the artifacts leveled up, because you want a little bit more crit rate on her. I don't remember if you have Lauma or not, but she doesn't really need that much, because with Lauma she gets 40% crit rate, so you obviously don't need too much with her there. That feather is not helpful for her, because she skills like basically like she gets almost no damage from attack percent. It's very, very negligible. So maybe swap the feather, or definitely swap the feather at some point. The flower could be really nice, and then you'd want to get a different sands as well. The goblet does have crit damage. It's kind of unfortunate that I rolled, I guess, the 2 rolls into attack percent, but the 21 crit damage is still good. And then a little bit of crit rate on the circlet's not bad either. You have no good feather on the set? Yeah, that'll just take some time to farm. And then for talents, level up her skill first, then burst, and you don't need to level up normals. Most of her damage comes from her skill, so you don't need to invest too much into her other skills, unless you just end up having enough ER to use her burst regularly, and then that's nice, especially if you're doing dash cancels. Oh, Sans has a cripple stat? Okay. That could be alright. Got it, boss fish. Where's Shark Server? North America. You are welcome, Boss Nor. From Boss Fish to Boss Nor. Alright, very nice. This Archon quest is cracked.
Protect, bring it.
Kick.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Did we level up? No. Someone got like a talent level up or something. There we go. There's our level up. Ascension. Oh, I don't have any of those. Never mind. Whoops. Time to fight this boss. I guess we do get some for doing the Archon quest too, so maybe I'll do that. I'll have to do that at some point before I guess fully level her up too. We get 6, right? Yeah, we get 6. So I'll get her almost her final ascension, I guess. Will you survive at level 40? Did you get her signature weapon? I did. Alright, what do we do here? Blah 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 blah. It will change its elemental type to whose damage receives most during the time while in Gloom Veiled. If lunar reaction damage, it will change its type to Elementless. Got it. So it wants you to use different elements against it, unless you're doing lunar stuff. Ow.
You paralyzed one with one pop.
This boss kills me newly solos. Oh yeah, you're not gonna be a healer here, are you? Ow.
This coming.
Let's retry this. How much experience do you have? Let's see. You're still pretty close to 80 to like level 90, Shalonen. Puffins, yeah. Who do I put here? New Yao Yao? New C4 Yao Yao? I think you have Fab, right? Yeah. Oh, this makes it interesting because I can run you, and now I can give you Serenade. Do I have anything? Silken Moon Serenade. Crit damage? No. Let's see. EM. No EM Circlet. EM Goblet? EM ER is good. I guess that's the only one we have, huh? 17 is a whole lot, though. Energy Recharge. That is more energy recharge. We'd probably take this one. Energy recharge EM. Okay, this looks pretty good. What about this one? 16 crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate, EM, ER, probably something like that. Crit damage, EM. This has more of both, right? I guess we take that. And now we gotta level this up for you. Well, it doesn't look like we have that many good options. I don't think we have a single circlet here. So maybe we swap to this. And... let's see what we have that has EM and ER. This has 15. Alright, we'll swap to this. And... okay, I'm gonna have to build these artifacts too. How much energy? 200. Okay, not bad. Alright, Lelma. What should we level first? I guess we level these. That's bad though. This is better. Crit rate. How do you get good rolls on artifacts? It's just random. It's so random. Vedant, hello. Energy recharge, we like that. 2 energy recharge, really like that. And crit rate, we'll take that. Beautiful. You can keep that one, Lauma. This we keep. I guess we level up this next, so you don't die so fast. Attack percent. Crit damage. Crit damage again. Boop. Attack percent again. Alright. Well, this was a nice one, but this is looking more like something that I'd put on a Nefa, not something I would put on you. So let's get another Serenade piece and get that other crit rate piece in that has ER. EM. Double bonus. EM again. So far, so good. Defense, bleh. Double bonus. Energy recharge, nice. And EM 63. Alright, we like that. That's so much better for you. Okay. Bloop. Energy recharge, beautiful. HP, whatever. Energy recharge. Alright, we're gonna have so much energy on you, Lauma. You have no idea. Alright, and this is, at this point, literally whatever. We're gonna probably sacrifice this later once we get something that's halfway decent. But we just need this for the EM at the moment. Alright, 1 ER roll, that's fine. 2 flat attack rolls, gross. HP, whatever. It was a bad piece to begin with. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Alright. 1027 EM. Very nice. 237 ER. Bloop. And so now, 1227. Yeah. Boop. Can you wish Fenyu a happy birthday for me? Of course! Nor. Lunala wishes you a happy birthday. You know what? For this first
Ready
boss,
to rock.
I'll just keep these 2 in.
All right, after you.
Love your cute shark character and your voice, so calming to listen to. Oh, thank you. I drew the shark myself. And animated it too, is the first thing I've ever animated. So I'm glad you like it. Keenox, oh, so blessed. So blessed. Thank you for the super chat. Happy birthday, Lunala. Oh, yeah.
Bring it! Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
The sea
this mode. Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Light it up.
Can you tell me Nefer team rotation? Oh, immune. Oh, geez. Now you're immune, huh? It kind of depends on the team that you're using. There's a couple different rotations that you can use. The kind of like the main ones will have you use her skill before. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. I like the color effects of its immunity. The main ones will have you use her her skill and then do like kind of the rotations with everyone else and then swap back into her and then do 3 target attack like dash cancels. But it depends kind of on the team that you're running. Phew. Wonder how long this thing stays immune. Forever?
Bruh. Finally finished both acts. I love the storytelling, but oh please. Give us some more off-ramps for a break or at least give warning a section will take a while. As for 16 bit.
So I guess I didn't charge up enough there. So you're still immune to pyro? Yep. Bloom! But you constantly have pyro on you. That's interesting. 6 times. Oof. Tangy Loops, hello. I don't know what Venti Team is. I guess it depends on how he works. And who works with him. Ow.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, this is a very big propaganda boss. I guess if you did Mualani Malwika, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I'm kind of, maybe we should try that. But still, you need 2 characters that like function as damage dealers for each other. That's definitely annoying. Actually, I'll take it with this. Let's see. That's why we have... here we go. Doo-doo-doo. Is this any good? It actually is. Seems good, much like Amblight last fight. Yeah, I'm thinking same thing. Where'd you go, Nefer? There you are. Ascend! Yeah, more crit damage.
Truth. A mere drop in the ocean.
I wish instead of base attack she ascended with base EM increase. I guess she's probably built around... That would be too much, though. Yeah, this is my main account, Mikazuki. I'm gonna try Mualani here. I just want to see how she feels.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Do you like her so far? I think she's pretty fun. I need to actually spend the time to learn how to do things properly with her. But I'm enjoying her so far. Jump! Oh, Mualani! Another jump! Oh. Okay, alternatively you could just beat it. Just really fast. Stranded Constellation. Alright, well, I think my Mualani chomped a little too hard.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
Where's Miss Lauma? There you are.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Oh yeah. I need to refresh again. That's no good. Woo! I know means. I mean, actually, Kazuha is top 1% on Akasha Freedom Sworn ER leaderboard. Oh, very nice, Calypso. Very blessed. Very, very blessed. Okay. Who do we want to swap in here? I guess we just use Yao Yao for now. Unless I want to use... Maybe I use Barbara instead?
I'll take care of it.
You better. She has throwing tails, which won't do anything at all. But at least it won't be wasted experience, I guess. Farina. I was thinking of who I'm going to use in the overworld. Nahida prototype. I'm not putting prototype on Nahida.
I'll be as tall as my
Prototype
big
Amber
sister.
Nahida, no thank you. No thank you. Random Barber for random experience. I think the actual team I use might be Sustainless and see if that actually works or if I just die. Kuki would be better. She's also level 90 though. I'm just thinking of who do I have that's not level 90. That is a healer that would pair well with you. Charlotte? Not like well, but Charlotte's a healer. Let's see. I think I'll just keep Barbara in. Diana's actually not a bad choice either, I guess. Because she has shields and heals. You know what? We'll throw in Diona. She's not really doing much anyways. Yeah, Diona's probably a good idea. Miss Diano. Bloop. Alright, what books do you need? Oh, you need the Elysium, don't you? Yeah. Bloop. Use Freon in healing mode to get more from the Ascendant Gleam buff. Ah, I see. Smart, smart, smart. Alright, well, kind of the point of doing that. Well, how close are we? We're 40. Okay, I can ascend. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's put in 25. Could Albedo EM work here? It would. I don't know if it'd be giving enough. And the other thing too is it may 900. All right, 100 extra is not that bad. Him eating the hydro and making crystallized shards would be quite bad though. All right, we're gonna need 8 and then 3 of these. I can craft plenty. I have enough of those. We've been farming those as well. Bloop. Bloop. Pulled out the trial stage team. Yup. Alright. At this point, Nefer, you're probably good enough to go and fight these things. So let's do that. How many do we need? So we're gonna need 9 and then 6 of the purple ones. You got Nefer? I must have missed that. Yeah, it was early on. After like about 30 minutes starting into the stream, I was like, alright, we're going to wish on the weapon banner and see what happens. 10 pull. Skyward Blade. I was like, oh, now I have a fate point. Well, now what?
Witness mine.
Do you like the new Sillyastra Wonderland? I think there's some kind of charm to it, but mostly no. There's way too much like gotcha and stuff in it. I really, really dislike that. I think. Whoops. Why didn't you switch?
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon.
No more lies. Seek within.
You poor last look.
No claw.
It all adds up.
Did the clone say, let's see what you're made of? That's cool. I didn't know that. Turns out, acting Grandmaster of Knights of Favonius. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. How much ER does my Ino have? Like 200? Let's see. How much does she have? She could have a lot more. I just need a crit. I either need an EM instructor's set piece or a better crit rate circlet for her fav. But she has 220. Crit damage circle instead of EM for an effort. Yeah, you'd want crit damage over EM. If you had like a really good EM circlet, you could use that, but crit damage is more preferred.
Can't hide the truth. No more
Whoops,
lies.
why did that?
For the everlasting.
I just wanted to switch. It said no. I guess I don't need to use Ino here.
It all adds up.
The show begins.
Stay your hand. With one heart.
Flash attack.
No more lies.
Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth.
Oof. Cut out of the air. Can I try Nefer without Lelma? Oh, I should. Yeah, it definitely won't be as good. Yeah, you need to download more stuff for Sillyastra. That's why the update was so big, because it had the Sillyastra Wonderland on top of it. Can make 5. All right, so we have enough for this, but we need to make 6, which is 18.
No more lies.
By the frost moon hole.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all falls into place. Pay your dues. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
There you are. Should I use Sapwood or Absolution since no one else is using it? Ooh. I mean, the energy recharge is really nice. So it depends on what your Bennett's energy recharge is. If you need the 30 energy recharge, Sapwood's going to be better, but Absolution with a high base attack is still very cool. I'd probably give that to him. Alright, we got 7 out of 9, and we can make 7. So 2, 5, so we need, alright, we're gonna need quite a bit more. Let me use 2 of these. Bloop. That'll give me 120.
No more lies.
Forest, protect us
Bring.
for the everlasting.
Can't hide.
Ow. Oh, there you are. Phew.
Leave this place.
No more lies.
Time to come clean. Pay your dues.
May I a grave transgression. Forest, protect us. Go claw!
Are you gonna do standard pulls or are you saving for a 10? I'm trying to get her 70 ascended so I could do 3. Speaking of 3, there's 3 of those. Well, that's nice.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of
Time to come clean. It all falls into place. Pay your dues. Let's see what you're made of.
Keymac, hello, hello. You're coping that Sillyastra can still be good once people have time to cook. I think there are going to be some things that might be pretty fun or pretty good. I think it'll just take some time. Speaking of which, I should do Lasada's auto win stage.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Lush as the moonlight.
Ow. Ow. Where'd he go? How do you get the event banner currency? I don't know. I think it might only be paid, but I really don't know. Which seems weird, because if it's only paid, then like, I don't know how or why people would be expected to get it. It's only paid. You can't get it for free. Oof. Oof. Big oof. I should probably crown this too. Lunar Bloom damage increase goes to 400. Yeah, I should probably do that. You can't get it for free. What? Yeah, apparently not. Big yikes. Alright, now we can ascend just on this. Well, that's good. And then for our final ascension, let's see. Yeah, what's really dumb, local potato, about the whole thing... I need 5 of these. I can make 5. Oh. What's really dumb about the whole thing is, like, if they were going to be paid skins anyways, why not just, like, make them paid skins and not have any gacha element to them? Like, why do that? Why not just, like, be able to just straight up buy them? If that was the plan all along. Bloop. 2 bonus, alright. 4. Boop. Oh, alright, we need 1 more. Which means this will turn into 9. And this will turn into 3. There's no effect on actual game. Yeah, exactly. Craft the hell of it. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works, Reinbach. Because what you're actually getting is like the pattern. So then you have to use the whatever currency you use to like forge the pattern, which are like the little weave things, to actually make them. There we go. I'm sure in some future update they're gonna make it so the base. I guess the only effect they have is you can just run around with them, but they're so bad. Oh, you don't have to craft the 5-star outfits. You have it. I see. You just get it. Okay. It's the 4 stars and below that you have to. Usually give it level, like over leveling stuff. Me too. They do that with weapons. I don't know why they don't do that with characters. I'm gonna need, let's see, 3, 6, 6. So I'll need 9 of the purples and 6 of the gemstones. I might as well make those now. Good hydros for Nefer. I know. Xingqiu good enough. Xingqiu's okay. The main thing is like the rotations and cooldown with Xingqiu don't line up very well with her. But you definitely want Ino if you don't have Nefer, because you really want her to be an Ascendant Gleam. Alright, let's start with 18. Boop. Because that'll make us 6. And then we need 9 in total. You have 0. Let's make 9. There we go. That should be enough. Take care, Yan-san! Or Yan-sane. Okay. I guess I'll save these. Yeah, I'll save this for the end. So I'll just do 70 Ascended. I'll save her final for after we do the Archon quest. You'll still be good enough. So that is 20. And I guess I'll put Diona in here so she gets some random experience, because you do get some from the boss. Not Lauma. Random Diona can be here for fun.
Need my
70 hard pity always guaranteed. Haven't had to craft any of the 4-star ones either. Not sure what that's about. Maybe it's you have to craft 3-star and 2-star. Maybe that's it, or maybe the gacha ones that you don't have to craft. The ones you get from the other banner, the like non-paid one, you have to craft those. Is this new? Wait a minute. That's probably related to Hidden in the Shadows. Wait until 2 days later. Huh. Let me see. Is this a special domain? Wait, no. Oathbearer. Yeah, okay. That's just from the quest. Okay. Weird that it was highlighted. Is there something there that I missed? Now I'm curious. Let me make sure I have enough of these to ascend you to. 30 and 45 makes 70. Okay, yeah, we have plenty. Unless you speed me, most of Act 3 is cutscenes. Ooh, nice. Use Malwika, Shalon, and Farina Nouvellette on the Frost Knight Hera again. Probably. Yeah. Probably. Alright, let's see if 12k is enough health to survive.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made out.
No more lies.
This is quite satisfying. That is pretty nice. Oh yeah. Gotta have actual resin for this. Bloop. Is this any good? No. Never propaganda. Yeah, this boss is straight up never propaganda. I'm sure Flynn's does decently well here too. Maybe his frequency of lunar damage isn't high enough for it.
Let's go. Taurus, protect us by the frost moon.
Hospitable Genshin character. Ooh. That has been the debate of many things, Ghost. Many discussions. I don't know. I would imagine.
The deception ends here.
Oh, and you went away. I would say probably Toma, because he's literally a house husband.
One heart, we play.
Oh. I don't know about the first part though. Ow. Ow. I couldn't switch to Diono. Poor me. You now immune to freeze. That's fun.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
No more lies.
While B generates, I need you to come back here. Level 1 burst. Huh.
Can't hide the truth.
Ow. Not again.
The sands of time got me.
Where are you? There we go. Ow.
Is
We're
over.
doing quite poorly against this boss. Do. Two deadlines on Sunday. Oh boy. Sounds like you got a lot of stuff going on, Kimmy. Would you have Verdant Dew or Bullets? Bullets, Lem, or Nefer? You want to use the Verdant Dew on Nefer. Llama, you just want to use her tap skill when they're in the same team. You want to use the hold skill when she's on her own.
Taurus, faster.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Why don't you come here?
Think you can bully me? Lash attack.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, now you're doing this, huh?
The mystery unravels.
Ooh.
Got me fastest. Look at you. Go claw.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
Is this any good? EM. Maybe. We got 3. So that should be enough for another ascension. Take care, Kiyoshi. Have a good one. Na. I think we have enough for... No, we need one more. This is not the Nilu account. No, this does not have Nilu. If Llama, Hyper Blue alone can work on this boss. No, it'd be immune to Dendro. Because you wouldn't do enough Lunar Bloom damage to it.
By the frost moon.
Can't hide the truth.
Time Time to come clean.
Seek within.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
I saw
Oh,
this.
we got big bonks. I think that happened last time too.
Leave this place.
Would you like an egg?
Can't hide the truth.
Ooh, a chunk. Well, that's not a good artifact. Alright, let's level you up and 40. We'll put in 40. And then we'll fight random enemies. Probably the same ones that you need. Let's see. 525. So let's see. We need, yeah, 525. Alright. That's not the worst. On to fight the Fatui. You haven't tried Flynn's on it, but think Flynn should work. I think so.
Use the force.
Ow.
No more lies.
Ow.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Save yourself.
Alright, where's our next one? Oh, over here. Oh yeah, there's a bunch here. Normalize hits harder after Yara Conquest. Ooh, nice. Does Lemo... No, she wants EM Goblet. Lemo wants EM. You're gonna try it right now? Nice. Yeah, let me know. 88 crit damage, such a scrumptious thing, indeed.
It all adds up.
Ooh, blue. No infant spoilers, no zygote spoilers.
I'll make sure it's your
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
sharp.
Now we need, let's see, 365 more. No egg spoilers. We should stop here. Da-da. Do you... Gels. Boop. Walking on in. Hi there, Gels. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah!
Forest, protect
I'm chess boss again. Bloop. Boop, boop. Okay. Do do. Wait. Do 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 do. Also, Batman spoiling it for so many people. Wow. Oof! Big yikes! Big yikes! The UI change? Yeah. Should I send or just go to level 50? Ascend or go to level 50? Do you mean adventure rank or do you mean like character level? Alright, chess boss. Mondstadt we go. Unresolved chess game. Cats goes in crazy hole up. Kitty! Alright, while you're doing that, Gels, I am going to use the restroom and I'll be right back.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
I have returned! Do 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 do. I guess Gels is okay if you have that. I'll put Jingcho in here. Do 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 do. And I'll fight some random hilly churls while you're doing it's over this way. Yeah, I'll fight some random hilly churls while Gels is tending to her cat. Do do do. Return of the Shark. Yeah.
Body in the... It all adds up.
Do 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 do.
It all falls into place.
Poof. Do 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 do.
Time to...
How about another sword? Do do do. How does Nefer get the dirt out of Nod Cry? Is there some sort of beast has been released? He's outside my room. The beast is released. Cute, 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 cute. Very, very cute. Do. Alright. Unresolved chess game. No more treasure can be collected. I know. Let's see. Who do you want to bring? I'll bring Escoffier. You can bring Nuvi. Okay, yeah, this'll do. And Coco? Ooh, alright. Well, if that's going to be the case, yeah, this'll be good. This'll be fun. Does never work Nahida, I know, and probably Diona. Yes. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Woo. Diona's not actually very good with Nefer. Time for Ayaka power.
One surge time is far too slow.
Well, time to run into things.
This is
Ow. Ow. I don't have characters any tips. Played early stage of the game, wasn't
King and Queen should present a
it wasn't
united
fine
front.
science. It is today. Also, this fight looks awesome. This fight is pretty fun. Yeah, who do you have? If you let me know who you have that's not like a free character, I can give you suggestions on a team to build.
A dash of frosting. Strike a pose.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Ayaya power!
Darling. Ow! A little too toasty.
Take flight.
Gels heal.
It is time.
Big heal for you.
Slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines. Our performance has yet to conclude.
Oh yeah, she's gonna heal now.
I dance for you, my dear.
You'll be dancing solo very
The
soon.
curtain call has
Speaking of which, dun dun dun. Shark, I'm AR-45 right now. Okay, let's see. Insert, okay. Can only get daily resin. How should I use it? Can you give me a guide how much to level up books, talents? How much weapon material should I level up? Can you guide me, collect me to use the resin? Okay, yeah. Use your resin to focus on Flynn's. He's going to be the most important for your team. So do weapon first for him, and then his talents. You want to focus on his elemental burst, then his skill, and then after that, start farming artifacts for him. Now that you're AR-45, you can start farming the Night of Sky's Unveiling. Try to do. I'm gonna try to pull Nefer. Good luck. Maybe I shouldn't look at other screens and turn my head while typing, because then I type like that. Oh, no Nefer. Just stringless. Do. Do. No strings attached to gels. Do. After Ascension, do I need to farm artifacts? Nope. As soon as you're AR-45, which is right now, you can start farming artifacts. But focus on his weapon and talents first. Don't ascend your world. Stay at AR-45, and you want to stay there for a while. You pretty much want to stay there until you've got pretty good Flynn's artifacts. And you can stay there longer if you want to as well. Do. Sure. In your world. Do. I have no resin. I have no rescind.
Absurd.
Rim cutter.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what they're made of.
Time to join gels. You have every character except Hu Tao with the exception of Luke, Mon, Albedo to answer your question. Oh, really? Okay. There's a lot of good teams you can make. Do you have a particular team that you like playing the most? Do you just want to deal the most damage possible? Is there like an archetype you really like? Like I really like Hyperbloom teams and I like reaction focused teams. So I like ones that do a lot of different reactions, but you may like I like hyper carry teams where you're just like one character's doing like all the damage. You may like ones where like everyone's kind of contributing to the damage. You may like a specific like maybe you just want the strongest like team you can make possible. Oh, you played before Dandro, so you have free Tenari. Okay. Every character up to Hu Tao. With the exception of Luke, Mona, and Albedo. I actually kind of forget who came in before that. Let's see. I know what we'll do. We'll just run. A Farina for healing, maybe. No, that seems like a bad idea. Actually, no, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, with... Actually, I'm trying to think about when Hu Tao came out, because it's been a while. So you'd have Venti, you'd have Klee.
The deception ends here. No more hope. Can't hide the truth.
Observe.
Oh, Hydro feels bad. I guess we both kind of steal things from each other, huh?
Be silent.
Can't hide the truth.
You need lunar damage for the Horse Pegasus thing, not Ascendant Gleam. Oh, who said Ascendant Gleam? I was just wondering if Flynn's had enough like lunar damage to break the little circle before it went crazy. Let's see. Let's... I think one thing that I would start with Kairoim is probably just Bennett, Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Venti. I think that's probably just a good one to start with. And that'll carry you for a long time. Knew you were gonna lurk while I play. Aw, nice Raheel. Nice, nice, nice. Q-Cat, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Happy Friday, Junior! Lunar damage does 4 instances where a normal one takes 1. Ah, okay.
I might be crazy, but I actually want you to run some ads right now.
Ad redemption of all things. Okay, sure. For your ad redeem. Add redemption. Button clicked. There we go. I hope it's everything you ever wanted.
Observe. In the dark. Closer.
Can get this up to 6. Yeah. 6 will be when we ascend. Correct. I don't have Flynn's and Lauma in the same account. They're on different ones, Lumina. I know it's not worth the C1 Ica. It's better than C1 Zhao. The extra charge on Zhao's skill is nice for his energy. It kind of depends on what your team setup is. It'd be a little bit better if you were running like a Shan Yun Zhao team.
Pretty sharp.
I get way too confused where you get what. Don't worry, it's okay. Benny Xiangling, Jingzhou, and Venti, you said? Sorry, that was too fast. Yeah. That would be a good one right now. There's rumors that Venti might be getting a buff relatively soon, so I think that's a good one to start with. Because those are 3 very good supports that form a very solid, very strong core. And then you got Venti for some swirl as well.
Shark, question. Hearing differing opinions elsewhere. For Nefer, is it worth to 90 or leave her at 80?
It's worth it to get her to 90, but you don't need to do that right away. Luffles, hello! And one of the main reasons why you want to get her to 90 is she's like doing 90% of the damage in the team. And so any little thing that gives her any little bit of a boost will help. So having a slightly higher level makes your EM multiplier a little bit better, because your EM multiplier is like, there's a sort of flat number, but it also looks at the enemy level. And so that makes it so the difference isn't quite as big. How do you play with Farina without killing your team? I just literally just switch her to healing mode. I just put her into heal us, that's it. Using Flynn's Yolan Bennett and Ino. She's only level 40, no talents level up. Should I switch to Bennett with Dory? No, keep Bennett. Bennett's more important for your overall team now. What you should focus on right now, Adam, is building one like group of 4 characters that can work together. If you don't have like a really strong, really solid team, build one group of 4 characters that can be split into different teams and is still strong. And that's what your group of characters is, because you'll eventually swap out like both Yolan and Bennett, but they can go onto separate teams, and then you'll just have them built already, which will be very useful. So just keep them in that team for now. Because ER would lack. Yeah. I would still recommend leveling up Bennett first, though. Unless they got random C6 Dory or something. Or I think it's her C4 that gives you... No, it gives her more energy. I have to choose Zhongli or Arlecchino. I would probably recommend saving your primos. Because if you wanted a pyro damage dealer, there's other ones that could be better. And if you wanted a shield character, there's 4-star ones that are like just as good, if not like better in certain situations. So I think it's better to save your primos. Oh yeah, this is your world. Jingzhou heals No, he does not. He heals a little bit. Bennett is the one who heals. Xingqiu has like a little bit of healing, but it's not very much, and it happens like after 20 seconds. Double crown flins. Ooh, nice. Don't I need to build Dory? Maybe eventually, but not right now. Right now you just need to focus on building a decent team, decent set of characters.
It all adds up.
Phew. Hey, level 60. Nice. Never Ascension.
Another path to the truth opens up before me.
Jalfrina Farazan, who's better healer if I have Jean C4 and C5 Bennett? Jean would be... Wait, in that team in general? In that team you'd want to use Bennett. Because Jean C4 is pretty nice, but the enemies have to be literally inside of her burst to get the res shred. So you just do Bennett for the attack buff and just plunge on top of Bennett's burst, so that way you're just getting the attack buff regardless. Okay. Natlin bounties. Sure thing, Satyr Ghost. They don't have Fav on any of their teammates. That does make things challenging. Wait, no Fav on Yelan? Everyone gets Fav for free, why not? Electro Geo Hydro. Where's Moo? Moo. Oh, is Electro Geo Hydra what it's immune to? C1 effort or C2 Farina? C2 Farina would be better, but I would still save. Yes, Sharky. Alright, that's what they're immune to. I got it. So if they're immune to that, where's Benny?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Bennett. With your new Skyward Blade. Haha! Yeah. Nice. What's your base attack now? 799.
Time to check your
Times
posture and do a
120.
nice stretch.
Yeah. 119. Ooh. Stretchy time. Yeah, that's my first Skyward. First Skyward. Don't you have Favonius? I don't have Aquila, no.
What's up? Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's light it up. Full throttle. Light up the blazing sun.
Huh.
Slip, slide, spread.
Woo. Can I knock you in the water? Oh. Maybe not. Maybe we just Bennett. Is Aquila or Skyward Blade better for Bennett? Aquila's better for his buff, but it doesn't give him any energy recharge. Yeah, please grow. So that's a little sad. However, the Skyward Blade gives him 55, which is really nice.
Benny's adventure team,
Assemble. Is character review free, Steam streamer? It is. You just have to accumulate channel points, so you have to watch the stream for a few days so you get enough channel points to do it. That way people who just like are brand new can't redeem it immediately. Give us an update on the costume. Oh, it's finished. I finished it, SM. It's looking pretty good. I need to get someone to take like a picture of me in it, because I cannot take a selfie in it because I can't extend my arms out long enough, and like I'm in like a kind of awkward position because I'm literally wearing a barrel. But it's done. It looks pretty good. I could do some like touch-ups here and there, but I'm pretty happy with it. There's a lot of things I did wrong, but like overall it looks good, and most people probably wouldn't notice. A lot of the minor mistakes are things that I probably would have wanted to change.
Off we go.
You enjoying that for nice, Keenox? You're on the road. Oh, woo! On the Baby Benny quest. Oh, the one in Natlin is a good quest.
Let's have this.
Phew. That only takes a couple days. If you just leave my stream on in the background, it'll take like a couple days. Zoom. Especially if you get those extra random channel points that Twitch gives out every so often, and you claim those. 3 or 4 max, I think. Yeah, something like that. You get even more if you're sub too. Subs get like triple the rate, so it takes them like 1 or 2 days. Where's the next one? Bloop. However, if you do have questions about a character in general, I'd be happy to answer them. If like, is this more important or is this more important? Like, what stat do I want here? What set do I want? That sort of thing. Some 5 stars in the future to wish for. For you, Adam, and Nefa would be really good. Probably Columbina as well. We don't know what she's going to do, but I'm sure she's going to be good. And she's probably going to be nice for someone like Flynn's. If she is any sort of support, she's going to be good for him. Wait, why am I climbing? Malika, this is your land. Motorcycle up here. Where's Gels? Oh, there you are. Bloop. Hi there. 225 ERS sapwood. I have Aquila, which would make it 195. I'd keep sapwood loofles. It kind of depends on the team that you're running. 225 with Arlecchino funneling him should be enough. If you go under that and you're using someone else, it may be less. So Bennett with Malika or Arlecchino and they funnel energy to him should be fine. Anything under that though might be a little bit difficult. It'll be especially more difficult in Stygian Onslaught. This llama's literally as tall as him. Llama calls Zhao little bro. I want to keep him in my pockets. Oh. Nahida for Dendro. I would not recommend Nahida for Dendro. I'd say to go for Lauma if you want a Dendro. Lauma is basically like C2 Nahida at C0.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. It's raining fire! Let's ride! Rev the engine! Everybody stand back!
This is the one we gotta fight.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh yeah. I was like, this is lasting way longer.
Let's ride!
We get Night Soul here. I found that after getting my heated C3. Oh boy. Dunzo, woo! Llama doesn't do the defense shred though, so that's nice. So Costa getting compass, woo! Excellent. Nice, nice, nice. So guys, Llama C1 for healing. Ooh, very nice. I pulled Nefer can't even solo her boss now. Oh boy. Her boss is annoying. I'll save her from now then. Nice. Do do do. Do do do. Time to level up. Do 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 do. Do do. Do you want to join? Do do. Do do do. Want to join? Do 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 do. Where are we? Do 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 do. Sure, okay. I'll bring you for healing. Do do. Ooh. Do do. Yeah. Flins! Okay, perfect. If you're bringing Cocoa Fish, I'll bring Lauma. Oh, alright, I'll bring Farina then. Okay, no, we'll stay. We'll stay like this. I will follow you. Okay.
By the frost moon hole.
Close your eyes.
Ow. Ow.
The mystery unravels. With one heart. No more love.
To dust.
It all adds up.
Observe.
Cryo damage. That's not a very good one. How many more do we need? We need 8 more. Alright, this should be back. You love this song? Nice. Not my cup of tea, but whatever someone requested. Like, not so objectionable that we won't let it play.
No more love. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Observe.
The deception ends
Close
here.
your eyes.
Bring. Oh, where'd you go?
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah. Powerful. Minerva's really strong. Thank you. She's gonna get a little bit stronger once we level her up a little bit more and get her past level 60 Now that I think about it, maybe I should level up her burst a little bit too. Bloop. We'll just keep it at level 2 for right now. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Is Nympher still playable even without Llama? Oh yeah, she's definitely playable. Llama's just really good for her, but she's not like unplayable without her.
Is someone dying in this song?
I think so. Will Nahida do as a replacement? Yeah, Nahida can work. You just want to make sure to run Aina with her, which you'd want to run like anyways, so not too much changes there.
Close your eyes to dust.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Oh.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Do, 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 do. That's not very good. One more. Big llama antlers. Yep. It's okay if Farina Aria is 34,000 HP. She's only level 70. Yeah, that's good. That's quite good. Charge attack level 90 with talent level 9. Very nice. Yeah, I have C2 Nahida as well, so I'm like, alright, I'll just put you together, I guess. And hope that Columbina can replace Aino and be a healer or a shield character or something.
Swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself for the everlasting cause.
Night falls.
It all adds up. Keep within.
Bring.
Night falls.
Can't hide the
Be
truth.
silent.
No more lies.
Night falls.
Rebuild. Permanent
Oh yeah, gotta use this. 3 HP. That one's all right. Yeah, this will work, and then we'll get 6 from the Archon quest, and we can farm the rest later. Nice. Thank you. Need any farmed? This is both funny and frustrating to me. Yeah. Yep. Or rather fail. I don't know how to build. Okay. Then I shall depart. Designs by Miss M. Hello. How are you doing today? I hate that it's locked behind a constellation. Yeah, I don't like that it's locked behind a constellation either. Calling Beat a Shielder plus Lama C1. I like that. 196. I've got 0. Yeah, I usually save a lot of fragile resin. I guess I'll fight the Oprichniki. I think that's how you say it. Craftable 92. Okay. Doo-doo. Why do you have so much EM? Llama's Resonance? Another 50 just from that. EM. This has 61. This has 58. This doesn't have any. So a good amount from substats. You got Never. Who convinced you? So I decided to do a 10 pull on the weapon banner, and I was like, if I get Nefer's signature, or if I not her signature, if I got the 4-star catalyst, I'll give that to her because R1 is very, very good for her. It's better than like R5 Black Marrow, which is also very good for her. So I was like, all right, we'll do that. First 10 pull, we got Skyward Blade, so 5-star weapon for Bennett. And I was like, oh, well now I have this fate point that's gonna go away if I don't use it. So then I just wished a bit more and got her signature weapon. I was like, well, I guess I gotta go for her now.
And praise.
So yeah, that's what happened. Nefer again? Nefer review. Okay. So it was the weapon banner that convinced me to go for her.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
You think it'd be funny if one makes her a main DPS? It would be very, very trolly if she was, because so far, every like Natlin, Nodcry, Lunar character needs Hydro on their team, and the only one we have is Ino. And they all want 2 Nodcry characters as well. It would be such a troll move if they made her a DPS rather than a support. Which they could very, very well do.
Protect can't hide the truth.
Aha. Oh, you took her out of the profile? Okay, yeah, we can look at this. Bum bum bum. Alright, let's see. Level 80 out of 90, 569, 51, 314, very cool. 112 ER as well, 292. Ooh, very good circlet. And then Goblet's really nice too, really nice. Sands is really good. Feather's good too. Flower's not bad either. The attack percent isn't like the greatest. But yeah, very good. Really, really nice. I think I'd say you're done. 91.5 crit rate with Llama, 314 crit damage, and then 569 EM before any buffs. Unactivated C1, really? Ooh. Very nice. Wish you had more EM. I mean, you're getting, what, another 100 from Denjar Resonance. If you do have any Ino constellations, her C1 would give you another 80. You're then getting another 120 from Silken. So, like, I think your EM's pretty good. 3 5s and 82 pulls. Wow. Very nice. Pringles, hello. Melts. Okay. Benedict Lolly. Or shields no matter how hard I try. Who are you trying to fight? Pringles? Who is Pringles trying to fight? They said a bunch of things, but I didn't see who they're actually trying to fight. You got day after Nefer, so you're guaranteed. Oh, wow. Very cool. What do you think of the new game mode where you go to a different world? Oh, Sillyastra? It's it's somehow both better and worse than I expected. can barely get 250. If you had an extra 88 crit damage from having her signature weapon, that would certainly help. Her weapon is such a huge stat stick. Oh, you can't play it on PS4. Oh, that's because they're ending the PS4 support, J-Kings. I didn't think about that, but they didn't even implement it on PS4 because they're planning to end it. Because they're planning to end the PS4 support coming in 2026. Yeah, mine's 722 with Lama on the team. And I have C0, I know. So she's not doing much.
Here comes another one.
Hey, Ascension time. Boo-da-doom. 296. And so with your final Ascension, it'll probably be like 305. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Let's put in 80. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You do. You do, you do, you do. Time for talent level up. Level 6. Boop. Now, time to craft. Can make 10 of these, huh? I don't want to go there and accidentally trigger that quest, so let's go to Mondstadt instead. Link your PlayStation to a Hoyo Lab account, and then you'll be able to at least have your data saved. So if you like change devices, you'll at least have that data around and you can switch into your account. Yeah, that's one thing that gives me hope, Krollman, is the community stuff. The thing that I really dislike, I dislike all the gacha and all the monetization that they're doing in it. Bloop. I guess we won't need too many of these, right? Let's make 10. 3 back, alright. Bloop. And we'll keep that at 8. We'll level this up a little bit. That can stay at 3. We have enough for Ascension. Now we just need boss materials, and we're getting 6 from the story quest, so we'll hold off on that. And with your final Ascension, you should be to probably like 301 crit damage, or very close. Let's see how much she does at level 70. Enor, hello, hello. I guess this is probably not the best, because I think it's got bloom damage increase. Oh, I should crown Lauma's burst as well. Let's see how the level 70 no healer team fares. Guess we'll put you like this. That's fine. Huh, I'm getting a call. Hold on. I don't know if this is a real call or not. Alright, it seems like that was nothing. Top 46 for Reno. Ooh, wow. Extra EM. Yeah, why not? This sounds fun.
With one heart, committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
more lies. The mystery unravels. Taurus, protect us.
I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty, but I don't want to talk about that. Ooh, this would feel a lot better if I could heal. Oop.
Sands of time.
Lalma, go. Boop. Pew. Do 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 do. Ba done. Your birthday's in 3 days. Ooh. Nice, Haze. Do 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 do. Alright, we got a pretty strong cat lady. Green cat lady. Do 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 do. Kooky with her feels nice too. Yeah, I'd drop Nahida if I was gonna run like an actual team. Unless I'm doing Stygian Onslaught, and then I'm just like, I don't care. I'm bringing Nahida, we're not healing, we're doing as much damage as we can, and trying our best to survive. Ooh, you know what? New character means more friendship opportunities. Where's companion? There you go, Boss Neff. I guess you are friendship 10 now, so we can just have you two in here. Do 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 do. Everything showers take so long. What's an everything shower? Do do. I've heard of a baby shower and a bridal shower. What's an everything shower? You don't know? Nope. Educate me. Teach me. Shiro, hello. What? I love an everything shower. Also, I don't. Where you wash everything? Oh. There's different types of showers? Wait. I thought this was... You just don't call that showering? Is that not a regular shower? Yeah. I guess it's probably different for women, because you probably don't wash your hair every single day, because that takes a lot of time, right?
With one heart. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Stop being so deceptive.
Stand with me.
It all adds up. Taurus, protect us. Dive across. Can't hide the truth.
Poof. Is new Ifrina Lalma Kuki good? Yeah. Definitely good. You just have to play pretty close to the enemies so that you can trigger Hyper Bloom. Nuvi can basically get Farina's buff all on his own, so any extra healing he gets just makes him get that buff that much faster. Does she have standard plunge attack, or does she have like a Mualani style plunge attack? Nope, she just turns into a green orb.
So when I hear streamers call their chat stinky, I now understand why. Y'all need to shower completely. Shark heart laugh.
So for the team, you just need to be close to the enemy. Yeah, let me show you. Actually, Abyss 12 is a good place to show you because the first enemy is immune to Hydro. We all need our own personal car wash. And we just stand on a platform and it rolls through and goes bzzz. Clean, soap, wash, scrub, clean, condition. You're freshly showered for the day. Doesn't cryo ruin bloom teams? Not necessarily. Depends on if you're running a Nilu team, then it does. If you're running any other team, if it's not very fast cryo application, then not really. If you're doing like a majority of the team is doing cryo stuff because you're running, I don't know, like Skirk or something, then yeah. But if it's like relatively slow, if you're running like Layla, then nah. It barely does anything. Nuvi, Farina, Kuki, and Lauma. Kazinka, hello. What set were you using for Kuki and Aino? I was using Instructors for Aino and Flower of Paradise Lost for Kuki. You'd probably want like Deepwood on Kuki if you're using her in the team I was just running. But I have Flower of Paradise Lost and I don't really feel like switching it. So I'm just gonna be less than optimal. Is Nefer good? I'm having issues with her skill set. Nefer's pretty good. If you don't like playing her, or if you're playing her on mobile and trying to do like dash cancels and finding it really annoying, I would not recommend pulling for her. She gets a lot of value out of dash canceling her abilities. Alright, so this boss, or this enemies, they're obviously immune to Hydro. So, I'll show you what you mean. So Nuvi can play like back here, right? However, this isn't like Kuki's not hitting it, so what you have to do instead is you have to play pretty close to the enemy and then just like try to rotate around them, and then you'll see that the Lauma's ability and Kuki's skill are still hitting it and triggering Hyper Bloom. So you don't get to play max range, you just kind of gotta be hugging the enemy a little bit. And that's how you play the Lauma and Kuki Nuvolette team. Can you sort me for artifacts? Got numerous ones, kind of don't know which is best. Can I help you sort the artifacts? Kind of, yeah. So the main thing to do first is probably look at DPS sets. So any set that is designed for like a DPS character, and go through those and see if there's anyone that's worth keeping. Usually I like to keep anything that's a double crit piece or anything that has at like 3 stats of something that those characters want. So if you were looking at, let's say Obsidian, you'd want attack percent and you'd want like double crit. Most of the Natlin characters don't really need that much energy recharge, so you don't really need to look for ER. Attack percent can be helpful on some, EM can be helpful on some, HP would be better on like someone like Mualani. So kind of think about who wants that set and who you have, who you plan on wishing for, or who you plan to like not get. Like I'm not planning to get Kinich on this account, so I don't really need anything that I would use for him. So not looking for any in particular things that I would want there, so I can get rid of a lot of things from that set. If you are looking for support sets, it's a lot more difficult because support characters want a lot more variety of things. Typically it's energy recharge, but they could want attack, they could want EM, they could want crit for Fab, they could want crit damage as well because they do off-field damage too. So artifact sorting is itself like kind of an art that you just kind of have to get used to. Like, oh, if I look at this artifact, is it good for someone that I want, or is it just going to take up space for me? And is it okay just to leave it? If you get something that has a bunch of flat stats and the main stat is not useful for anyone, then you can just destroy it. Or like throw it into your typewriter. So here's an example of something that like the only useful stat here is energy recharge, but it's an EM main stat, which is pretty rare. So I'm like, all right, I'll keep this and level this, and when I get something better, I'll just swap it. Can't sleep with clothes on, never could do pajamas either. I sleep in basketball shorts and a t-shirt. I like to sleep in very, very lightweight clothes. I don't like heavyweight clothes. Even if it's cold, I'd rather just have a nice blanket. Alright, if I go there, I might accidentally trigger that, right? Hidden in the shadows. Depends on the weather. For you, let's park like right here. How good is Nefer, Lauma C2, Ino C2, Yao Yao? Very good. Nefer, Lauma C2, and Ino is already really strong. You don't even need Yao Yao there. I would maybe bring someone else that gives you an EM buff. Because Yao Yao C2 doesn't do that, right? I forget what it does. Yeah, it's just energy regeneration. What's the EM one? Oh, that's Dendro damage. That doesn't matter. Yeah, Nefer plus... Oh, C2 Ino. Not C2 Lauma. I thought you had C2 Lauma. But yeah, in that case, yes, Yao Yao is quite good. Yao Yao or Kuki Shinobu would be nice there. Did I get Flins? I have Flins on my other account. Actually, we'll switch now. You can't sleep if you're, unless you're head to toe covered in blanket. You need to be burritoed. Won't have any healer shield? Yeah, exactly. I thought you had C2 Lauma, and I was like, alright, well that takes care of your healing. But you mean C2 Ino. So yeah, Yao Yao is definitely good. I'd run either Yao Yao or Kuki. That way you can run Deepwood Yao Yao, Instructor Ino, and Serenade Lauma with Night Sky Nefer. That gives you Dendro Resistance Shred, bunch of extra EM, and then obviously the bonus that you get from Night Sky with all the extra like EM and crit. Do I need to farm anything in particular here? I don't think we need anything for leveling anyone up. A sweaty burrito. Ugh. The visuals on that. I guess we'll do our commissions first. Up we go. Oh, maybe not. The sauce. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be a good Nefer team for you. Woo. And then you get lots of EM buffs. I think the person who had day 6. That's probably Mushroom Puppy. This is annoying to get to. I'm just gonna run this way. You rang? This is Goat spoiler. Oof. Delete. Someone was admiring your taste, Mushroom Puppy. Absolute mushroom taste. No more zygotes. Do. No spoilers. It's in the rules. You're eating? Nice. Hope you're eating something delicious. I'm gonna have a nice sandwich. Do. But you're back now. Hey, nice. Welcome back. Bring. Day 6 is Friday, right? It depends when you start your week. Day 6 for me would be Saturday, because we start our weeks on Monday. But if you start your week on Sundays, then Friday would be day 6. Spoiler, the game will get more fun. Oh, that's a good spoiler. What sandwich are you gonna eat? It's a falafel sandwich. So it is, it's got a bunch of vegetables, jalapeno, and then it's got falafel on the inside. This is a thing from a local supermarket, makes them, and I was like, ooh, nice. I was like, I haven't had one of those, and they're huge too. So I ate one half for lunch yesterday, because some of the food I made was getting kind of bad. So I was like, oh. So I just went to my local grocery store that's like 5 minutes away and picked that up. Had that, and then I'm gonna have the other half today. Makes me hungry? Yeah. It's quite delicious. I should stop talking about it because I'll make myself hungry too. Chris, hello. Huge fan. Oh, hey Chris. You're a big fan. I'm a big fan of you. Woo. Boop. Too early to leave? Yeah. Too early. Even though I woke up early, it's too early. We gotta wait. No way! Yes way! Oop. Do. If you could make any standard banner character stronger and make them limited, who would they be? Stronger and limited? Standard, stronger, and limited. I don't know. I guess since Dea was introduced as a standard character, or as a like limited and then standard, I'd probably make her stronger and be. I like what she does. I think she should do it better and do like actual amounts of damage, and then that would be nice. I think like Dea's C2 should be a base part of her kit. And I think I actually don't mind her basically dealing no damage, but I kind of want her to do something, like do some other things on top of that. I like the damage, like a damage absorption that she takes. I have the fiery sanctum that she has follow the character rather than just be something static on the ground. What else would I do? I think I would up the damage a lot, or at least give her something that makes the damage of that ability be also based on her max HP. And then, what else? I think I would... I think I would add something that allows her to soak her, like, basically, like, the more damage your team takes, the more damage they deal. And then, whenever, like, at the end of her burst, it calculates a certain amount of damage that, like, she took, and then has, like, a multiplier that just is, like, a straight-up HP, like, damage multiplier. So if she took 20,000 damage over the course of her Sanctum being on the ground, then it would just, like, take that 20k number and then multiply it by a certain amount, and then just do like a big hit of damage at the end. I think that would be nice. I think another thing that would be interesting would be any damage from, like, any damage from Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, or like burning would be reduced like drastically with her, or like something like that would be interesting too. I don't know about my mission. Oh no. Finon in Genshin. Could you just imagine? Finon, Elemental Burst. Turn into Sephiroth, and you just have someone with, like, just floating around with angel wings. Just above every enemy. Dropping meteors on them. Should build Ino, next or continue Lauma. Lauma's 70, underleveled artifacts. Random artifacts are set, level 80 weapon. Build Lauma first. All you really need for Ino is like a little bit of a semblance of an artifact set. And then level 20 or 70 if you want to use her for theater. But go for Lauma first. She'll be a lot more... It's a lot more useful to build her than it would be to build Ino. Oh, semblance. Some sort of semblance of something useful. Which mostly just means energy recharge and a set that will help out someone else that's not Ino. That's not great. I don't like that one either. That's not a good ER stand, so we can put that one in the trash. That one can go to the grinder. I'm gonna play Flynn's. Flynn's is pretty fun. I think I like Varessa more for like the mini burst characters, but he's pretty good. The only thing is Varessa can be a little annoying to control sometimes when she targets an enemy that you don't want her to go for. Which I ran into a lot in Imaginary Theater when fighting the Dorito spaceship. It's like, no, no, no. Don't attack this thing. Attack the things that we actually have to break. More setup than Varessa. I guess so, yeah. The nice thing with Varessa is... Ooh, that's good. The nice thing with her is you don't need to, like... Her rotations aren't the most strict. So you have a little bit of leeway in how you play her. And I do kind of like that. Bring. Emote only has completed. Back to your regularly scheduled chat program. Ooh, peach flavored gummy. Delicious. Energy recharge. Oh, it's not. Nope, that one's definitely worse.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Adaptive frosting. At first, the flavor.
Why don't people use Ino in a normal Lauma Hyperbloom team? Because she shuts off Lauma's special passive that allows Hyperbloom to crit. So Lauma's passive basically has two abilities. In a Nation Gleam state, which is just her and no other Nodcry character, it gives you a 15% crit rate and 100% crit damage on Hyperbloom, Burgeon, and Regular Bloom. Two or more Nodcry characters in the team, it gives you 20% Lunar Bloom crit damage and 10% Lunar Bloom crit rate. Oh, that's nice. So if they use Ino in a Hyperbloom team, they're basically removing the chance for her her Hyperblooms to crit, which is effectively saying the chance to, like, your 15% chance to do double damage with Hyperbloom gets turned off. So definitely not worth it for something that Lauma's only hitting like once every 12 seconds. So like, alright, more Lunar Bloom crit. Like, great! I do Lunar Bloom damage once every 12 seconds. Let's go here. Why did I expect Ayato instead of Ayaka?
This realm is... 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 This realm is...
when we made it, whoever, I don't know if someone commissioned this for me or not. Bear commissioned Dancing Kaching. I don't know about Ayaka, but they wanted Ayaka more than Ayato.
If you ever have...
Is Raiden overloaded good with Chevrolet, Sara, Sucrose, and Jean? Well, you can't use Chevrolet with anyone that's not Pyro or Electro, so you couldn't use Jean or Sucrose. But you could do Chevrolet, Sara, Bennett, Raiden, which would work pretty well. You could also do Xiangling would be very good in that team, so you run Raiden, Xiangling, Bennett, and Chevrolet, and that would be even better because you don't have to like switch off to apply Pyro to make sure that you keep Chevrolet's buff up. Updated character builds video win. Good question. We'll have a lot more characters to show off this time. I'll have to see which I'll have to see which one I like left off with. Going to come more like a berserker for her burst. I don't actually think I'd want Dea's burst to be like a long on-field thing. I think I'd rather it just be like something where it's a almost like a Malwika burst where she just comes in with like a big punch and just like blows up the ground with like a really big hit. I think I'd much prefer something like that, like just a big nuke. Good question. Next question. I think I'd rather have Dea be someone who is a like bruiser type character that's a sort of semi-sustain for your team that also does something the more damage she takes, the like stronger your team gets, and then she takes like the amount of damage she's soaked and unleashes it at like the end of her skill or something. Revenge attack from Pokemon. Yeah, something like that. I think that would be really interesting. That makes sense. Yeah. And then I still like the idea of her being someone who soaks up like damage and then just kind of heals it off. And it'd be kind of unique too, because we don't have anyone that really does that. Because her Fiery Sanctum gives interruption resistance. I'd probably have it give like more, and then just absorb a lot of damage or just more damage. Days mechanics similar to being fanfare stacks? Kind of, yeah. It's Ashru. Oh, right. This is a new thing.
The people of the academia may be
I forgot about
clever,
this.
but those clever people simply can't stop themselves from doing stupid things.
I hope I don't trigger a random quest here.
Eminent Lord Sangama Bay.
Most eminent Lord
Sangama
Sangama Bay.
The whole morning once more.
Doo-doo. I kind of like this perspective. Let's take a picture of this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Never Dory.
And this bottle of wine from Sumeru. Its exquisite flavor is well worth
Did
the
you
price.
do this week's Week in Columbina thing? I did. I think I'm 1 week behind because I didn't do it the week it came out. I didn't do the Archon quest the week it came out, so I should be 1 week behind. And I think I've done 4.
Please don't like it. Please don't like it. This bottle is so wallet-smashingly expensive. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't absolutely have to pave the way for our future collaborations.
1 jug of wine's enough for today. Just put this round on my tab and we'll settle it at the end of the month. Oh, and don't include Yehoda's secret snack order. She's footing that bill herself.
The secret snack order. Consider the following. Boop.
I know Dory spent a lot of money trying to get a deal from me. I shan't say no to free drinks, but perhaps it'd be best to leave her some room to wiggle.
I say, take her for all she's worth. You got this, Nefer. You and your smug curatorium.
No problem. I'll send the bill over in a few days. Am I going crazy? Why is Never being so straightforward this time? Don't dwell on it, Dory. Just focus on
She has
getting
some
to
social
know
interaction
first.
with some NPCs. There's an anecdote where her and Yolan are sitting
Why so
together. That's a good
hasty?
one.
Please, after all the trust I've placed in you, surely it's unbecoming to fleece a fellow countrywoman over a simple drink? Dory, oh Dory, the deal is yours, but the money? Oh, we're going to split it.
Haha.
Oh, come now. Even sisters need to settle accounts clearly. Let's put the Mora on the table first, so we don't run into trouble down the line. I don't like that look she's giving me.
Oh,
She
that's
wants
right.
a cut of the deal, doesn't she?
Special interaction with
That's gonna be a
NPCs.
pain. How
Like the
much
way
should I let
Flynn's
her
gets special
have?
interactions with the graves and the spirits, and then Lauma gets the animals.
Just some hometown
Dory and
gossip.
Nefer.
You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Can you shake people down for Mora? That would be fun.
However, nothing we've discussed
Be like,
prior
"Hey,
has been
I'm calling your
particularly
tab."
interesting. Mostly more of the same. But really, I must know, Miss Dory, why did you want to get involved in that fiasco at the academia? It's a simple feat to lift a sleeping serpent from its nest.
And Dory fits
But
these
what
interactions
happens
so
when it
well.
wakes up?
A lawless
Had
merchant,
you
or
no
a
fear of
a
getting
merchant in a
bitten?
lawless land? Yep. Makes a lot of sense to me.
She just won't stop.
I'm trying to
Why is
expand
she
into
bringing
not
this up
cry.
Again? I already answered this question.
No ruling faction? Then I'll rule the faction. Through Mora. I never noticed Dory has a tie. Anyone else notice this? I remember the jewel. I didn't know there was anything attached to it right here.
Wait, now that the traveler's
And
here,
now I can't unsee
should
it.
we be using this information to exchange for some favors down the line? Oh, well, the traveler's the one listening in. Oh, what harm could that do? May as well help our personal relationship along. Even ask me a secret or two.
Oh my. That is just in time for Halloween. That is a really scary Dory face. Unsettling, unsettling. Doo-doo. Dory, unsettling.
Why, business, of course. Sometimes you just need to learn how to wrangle snakes. That fiasco gave me one of the biggest orders of my entire career.
Bring.
Oh, fascinating. So, did you profit from it all? I heard that after Azar fell, a certain group of cowards fled Sumeru. That must have played havoc on your trade routes. With
Based
no
on
small
Sayu's
amount of
anecdote.
goods
I don't know
lost
if I
in the
did that one.
process.
Right, and a sizable sum of Mora, too. But that's just life as a merchant. You win some, you lose some. Even big losses are small problems. With money, more helping hands can be found and more goods purchased. But I had to retain the ability to do business in Sumeru.
Bling. Dory's so animated. What a nice pose. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Much like Genius Invocation TCG, then? It doesn't matter if you win or lose, or how many cards you have in your hand. Retaining the right to sit at the table and play is a victory in its own right.
That's right.
I don't know. It
As
seems like
long as
that
I
game
can
is
still do
designed
business, I
for
can
you to
recoup my
win.
losses eventually. But I'll never leave the card table I sit at. Sumeru, that is. If I did, I'd really be left with nothing.
My. I didn't know you loved your homeland so much.
So patriotic, Dory.
Well, I love Mora. And I'm the best at earning Mora in Sumeru.
Did she really do that post?
Your senses
Oh boy.
are certainly sharp when it comes to business, Miss Dory. Even now you prove yourself worthy.
I'm surprised we
of the
haven't seen
title
any
you
Dory
claim.
in Leeway. Maybe she's too sneaky to be in Leeway's contracts.
And
The
those
Millith might
cowards
have
who
a word
fled
with
will
her.
never be able to play at your table ever again.
Anecdote recorded. Check the message board. Lelma. Miss Yehoda and Astru helped me rescue a few small animals and brought some thank you gifts. The rest is all you. Huh? For me? Gifts? Urgent letter was en route. Huh. Please help promote Kuvaki concept investment subscription, a brighter future, and you and I. Low price of 500,000 more. Meow. Hedvika. Leeway Fishing Guild sure lives up to reputation. Alright. Have a good rest, Gels. Stand-in robot. If you want to play with Osher, wait for me to get back. Otherwise, we bear no liability for your injuries. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Boo-doo-doo. Dun 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 dun. Where are we on the quest in Hisi Island? Oh, that one. Not that one. Did we finish it? I think we did. Move the energy core. Okay. That's right. We can now get the rest of the treasure chest and the oculi here. Yoink. Yoink. Alex? Who's Alex? Woo! Is any one of you Alex? Or is that just a random person? Aha. Here we go. No, wait, not me.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Over here. Here we go. Bloop.
Adaptive frost.
I think this leads to this island? I don't know if I did this one. Lunar freeze charge, interesting. Mostly just a friendship team. Whee. Pew. How do I jump? Oh, there we go. Woo! Phew! 102, huh? Alright, where's the next one? Oh, I missed this one. Unless we gotta go back. Yup. Woo! Woo! Building the friendship level, yeah. Woo. Trying to get friendship points by completing certain things in the overworld, spending resin, stuff like that. That way we can get name cards, which are just cosmetic. But they're neat to have. There's the next one over here. Bloop. Whee! Bloop. There's an Oculus and a treasure chest.
A treasure buried in time.
Nothing around here. Okay. Let's mark this. Oculus got. This is lower, huh? Are you gonna lead me to treasure, little squirrel? I don't think you are. Oh, right. I didn't come back here after I broke the force field. There's a big chest here, too. Bloop. You can open this, I know.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Do 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 do. Oculus got. Special rocks. Are you guarding the treasure, little slimes? Yep.
Off to the freezer. Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Anything else? Let's see. I guess we gotta go in this way. So over here we go. Do 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 do. Woo! Do 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 do. Just the dailies. Wee! Oh. Well, after wishing and building Nefer, I'll probably swap and do some other region stuff. I'm gonna finish some quests here too. Where in the world could this be? Do I just drop down? Nope. Let's see. Oh, maybe there's another entrance over this way? Ooh, is it that one? No. That one's covered up. That one we need the 3 little moon sigils to open. Bloop. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't even have to instruct you. You're just running on your own. Good job, little bots. Mm-hmm. Combine. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I love the little animations for that. Bloop. Here, you're friends.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
There's one over here too. Is this the mirror puzzle one? Let's see. Oh no, it's just on an island.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Let's see, what could this one be? Aha, what are these puzzles? Bloop. Where? I'll take the icy pebble from you too. And then this should open up. Reinbach, hello! Chest farming, getting stuff from Hisi Isle. Let's see, Oculus, chest, let's see. Because we're pretty close to finishing it. It says we're 100%, but there's still a few oculi here. It looks like 1 or 2 treasure chests as well. I was here since you got an effort. Puffin!
Use the force off.
I just realized, wow, this month has gone by pretty quickly. I guess working on my barrel made it go by fast. I am leaving for Miami like this weekend after stream, and then I should be able to stream Monday, but Tuesday I'll be traveling. Is dialogue heavy? You did. I hope it's dialogue that makes me interested, or keeps me interested.
Off to the freezer.
Can we climb? Climb! Okay, that'll work. Here's another Oculus. Oculus got. Bring. Looks like that's the only treasure we're missing. Oh, is this one of the ones that's on the ledge? That we use the Kuhenki to get up? Oh, it's down, much lower. Ah. Let's see, how are we gonna do this puzzle? I see a red. See that? So we gotta push this up somehow and push this out. Seems like what we want to do. Okay. So we do this, which pushes you up, and then we take this and jump. And then pull you together. Oh. Pull you this way? No. So we need to push that one this way. So I need to separate these things. Where's the separator? If there is one. It's usually the deer. There it is. Boop. Push this one up. Then, oh, push this one up. There we go. Then this one. Now we can work on this bottom part. Come on, closer. Woo! Da-da-da!
You've earned yourself a reward.
One more this way. It's much higher. Okay. Oh, is it in the middle of this thing? I think I know where this one is. It's in the, I think it's in the Divine Nail area. Whoop. Alright, do your best to climb this, Skirk. Doesn't look great. Not a lot of ledges for us to just hang out for a little bit, but you got this. The concussion was not fun? Oh, there's a concussion at a concert? Oh no, Anor. Too much headbanging. Candace passive, don't fail me now. I forgot about that. Alright, we're looking like we're getting close to a ledge that we can stand on. It says it's still much higher, huh? Security failing to keep the fan safe. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, let's just stand right here. Oof. What was the first food you tried? The climbing reducing one? You just got a sixth sense for these things. What can I say? Reinbach the Food Whisperer. There we go. Woo! Our little Kuhenki. Bloop! Bloop! Ooh, special portal? Might as well, I should mark this. Oculus got.
Checkin' Mora is again on our
Ooh.
plate. Not that great, but it's hard to hate. A gift that is unabashedly mundane, but don't hate the player, just hate the game.
At least it's not food. Woo! Bloop. Luxurious chest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did not detect any oculi
Time to check
here.
your posture and do a nice stretch.
That's a good idea. Let's do a nice stretch.
Hydrate.
We can start to work
Don't
on
be
other
a fish
towns
out of
too.
water.
Like Limbo Isle. Ooh. Make sure that you're doing a nice stretch and hydrating as well. Ah, delicious. Alright, and now I think it's time for Shark Asia. I have to do this Archon Quest 4 more times. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Do do. Day Batman, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Sean actually made a guitar tune to wish you happy birthday. Oh, so blessed. It is Lunala's birthday. Do 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 do. Your birthday's also very close. Oh, really? Nice. Doo-doo. Let's see when I lost a gene. Oh. Doo-doo. You're about to mention Europools, but now you feel guilty. Oh no. There's Reinbach. I think I need to hydrate more. The shark ups are taking over.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Ah, good, good, good. I think we were farming for officials talents, right? I think we were doing that while we had the opportunity. 42. We probably have enough for your skill. What about this? Okay, we have enough for that. Cookie's talents, let's see. 12, 16. Ooh. You know what? Let's do these talents instead. Because 42. Yeah, let's do these. Is Withering Waves okay to play with Genshin? They're both like open world exploration games, so they both will take a lot of time. You could try playing both, but it's probably going to be hard to manage both of them. I guess Gels does it, so it depends on like what you do. If you try to like 100% both, I think it's going to be pretty difficult, or you'll just have to take both really slow. Or like play one and then like when you get to the max on one, go to the other or something like that. Just do like quick daily on one and then swap to the other. So after you do, let's say, the Archon quest on Genshin, and you're like, oh, I don't know what else there is to do. I've already explored all these areas. Then you could swap and do like the story quest on the other. Pulled 3 weapons, got them under 80 pulls, including all 3, and won them. Wow, nice day, Batman.
A little moose boost. Absurd. Here's another loop. Attack to oblivion. Shower me with praise. There is no escape. Get with me! Out of my way! A little moose boost!
Another test subject.
What happened to those wishes? Did it go well? Wow.
Step aside.
Ash not even here to witness. My power went out. You didn't see? It went out right after Skyward Blade. Oh no. Oh no. After 41 wishes after Skyward Blade, I got Nefer's signature weapon. And then after that, Capturing Radiance kicked in for her. I spent all of them, all of them.
There is no escape.
So pretty good all in all. We said no shark, but he wanted Nefer C6.
Off to the freezer. Now you shall perish.
No, he's a broke shark. Oh no. Gotta build up from scratch. What would you choose if you were in my place? I like Genshin for the exploration a lot more, so I would probably play that. At least for Withering Waves, I didn't like the aesthetics that much, and I like the elemental reaction system a lot more. Withering Wave system is more like timing and like doing like a dash parrying, very similar to like ZZZ, like getting your basically like bullet time. HSR is much easier dailies wise. Unless you don't get like, if you get something that's like beat X many enemies, like I don't want to fight random enemies and I didn't do enough in like the farming whatever to get them. It's like, oh, I hope I get the Omni Synthesizer one. If you like to jump play Genshin, true. How much do you enjoy a jump button?
The wrong test subject.
Do 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 do. You just need to use a support character that's 200. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Another test.
Use a support character to win combat. That seems like the most annoying one to do. Just load up a team with support characters and fight a random enemy. Ow.
Shine down. The wrong test subject.
Alright, after this we should have enough books. And then the next day we could do more official talent books. How much ER should we aim for Burgeon Toma? Do you have C4 with him? Because you're going to need a lot. Burgeon Thomas C6. Okay. Good, good, good. You'll probably need... Ow. 230, roughly.
Off to the freezer.
Illusion shattered.
Maybe less. Maybe like 200.
Out of my way.
His burst is going to cost 65.
There is no escape.
Oh, with Katane? R1 Katane? R1 Katane, let's see. R1 Katane should give you 9 energy? 8 or 9 energy, so that would be 56. So probably about 180. He still does need a lot. Depends on how much I want to farm. Unfortunately, it's hard to build Burgeon Toma. Just because of how much energy he does end up needing. Which is big yikes. Or as the autocorrect would say, how do you build Burgeon Thomas? It sounds like an old-timey monk's name. Lo and behold, Burgeon Thomas. Do do do. Do 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 do. Burgeon the tank engine. Choo choo.
Bloop. Off to the freezer. Yeah. 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 May I present?
This is emergency, right? I think. Oh, language exchange. Aha. When skills active, throw burning cold at enemies if it triggers burden. Damage is increased by 300% of EM. Nice. Normal attack. Off the rails. And it's just a train that jumps off train tracks and starts Malwika spinning. So you need to R5 contain. It does give you a lot of energy if you want to build in more EM. You can't join? Oh no! You got C-Town that week and 20 pulls. That's right, you had the most insane luck. Approach the hilly churl. Don't disturb the others. Having ER issues on 4-piece gilded. Yeah, it's hard to build him with enough energy recharge and EM for Burgeon. Help me! I must have said something wrong.
Let's go.
Off to the freezer. May I burn it down.
Mind your step.
They don't drop anything, huh? And this is why you shouldn't go into random places with hilly churls. Let's see. Pudgy pyrotechnicians. The ghost train guy from Rick and Morty. Woo. Did you ever see the suplex a train? Zaztix. I didn't know this was a thing until like I played, I think Final Fantasy XIV, when I think you can suplex the ghost train. Are you streaming somewhere else too? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. Twitch and YouTube both. I think I would remember that. It was in one of the Final Fantasies. There was a class that had something called Suplex. And so their ability was basically like they did sort of like the Azuna drop from like Ninja Gaiden, where they like grab an enemy and then they just do a flip and like drop them on their heads, or like they like flip them down on their heads. And one of the bosses was called Ghost Train, and it was literally just a giant train, and you could use suplex on it, and you would pick up the train and slam it down, just like a regular enemy. That's pretty good. I need to play more Final Fantasy. Some of the older games are supposed to be really, really good. I think 6 is supposed to be one of the best ones, still regarded as like very, very highly acclaimed. Ooh, purple. Berserker's Feather.
Off to the freezer.
Oh, you got the 4-star gotcha poem? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, the high base attack's really good. Gives you a little bit of crit and even more attack percent. Yup. Do. I don't know, Spade. I have to see what changes may or may not be coming and what like the final thing's gonna be like. But it's definitely trending very positive. Alright, let's see. We do need more of this. Let's see. Cookies here. I can make enough for 2 ascensions, not the final one though. You want to collect some lamp grass? Yeah, 11 and 14 are the MMOs. I think they shut 11 down, or like I think the servers are off or something. So if you wanted to play 11, you'd have to play it on like a private server. And there are like a bunch of private servers that you can play it on if you want to. But 11 is like really, it's certainly a game. The game doesn't tell you like a lot of stuff, so you have to figure it out all on your own. Woo. Mr. Dragoon just kept jumping on things. That's what dragoons do. They had a little dragon pet and they would jump on things. I got a new 4-star weapon stash from Weapon Banner. Ooh, nice.
Okay, I can get behind this
I
filling.
didn't know Weapon Banner was 50-50. Generally thought you get the weapons you want after the weapon you don't want. Always pick the opposite weapon. Oh. Yeah, the weapon banners are 37.5, 37.5, or it's 25% and then, yeah, 37.5 for each of the other ones. Because 25% for standard and then 37.5% for the rate up weapons. You miss Alchemy Stars? I never played that. Do a guide on the Sillyastra Wonderland. Yeah, I've been thinking about like what I would do or what I would say. It would mostly be like, all right, just do this, like log in and like do it, I guess. Get your this to 10 for 6 wishes. Play it really slowly. And like that's about it. Like I don't know what else I'd say. There's not really a lot of great benefit unless you just want to do it yourself, like want to design your own stage or like play with friends or something. Don't do it, guide over. Here's a guide on Sillyastra Wonderworld. Don't do it. Thanks everyone, I'll see you in the next video. Do 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 do.
May I present?
Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh yeah, the weapon banner used to be the worst, the most awful thing to run. It was so bad. And there used to be no like pity on the weapon banner. You could just keep getting a random one. Stage awesome. Until next time, exactly. I need like an outro song so I could play the outro song there. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. What are the other lamp grasses? are the little bits of lamp grass. Oh, two here? Ah, you found them. Simon, hello. I'm having a pretty good day, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day too. Collection complete. You named one after me and one after a girl from the Emporius. Nice. Shade. Shade Forius. Who's your first main? Klee. Klee was my first main. Little Clen.
Attack the frog thing! At first, the flavor!
You're indeed having a quite the day. I'm gonna start making bad financial decisions on this beta, going for C6 R1 effort. Oh, well, I hope you get many copies of her very early. 3-way up. Okay, up we go. I do hope that too. Woo. Endermite, hello. Why are there so many stoplights? Lots of intersections. I guess they want you to be safe.
Off to the freezer!
The other ones are probably on this level as well, somewhere. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's check around this way. Hope that's enough. 500. It may not be. I forget what the average is, but it just depends on like how lucky you get, I think. I'd probably get like maybe her, then her weapon, then maybe try for constellations after that, because her weapon is like a pretty big deal. It's like 590 or something like that. Yeah, I don't know what the average is for like C6. I thought it was like 650. But anyways, I hope you get multiple of them very early. I hope you get a lot of double neffers in some 10 pulls too. Oh, Reinbach found some. Aha, here we are. Boo-doo-doo. Collection complete. Next is over this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's the weirdest co-op experience you've had? I don't know. The weirdest one. I've seemed to have ones with people that just didn't understand what was going on. It was almost like they wanted to just hear themselves talk, but they're typing. That's maybe the closest thing. Here we are. Like they'd come in, they'd just say a bunch of things and be like, hi, and then they just keep like spamming random weird messages like, okay, that's odd. But nothing too crazy. Reinbach found 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one's complete now. Let's see, how many more do we need for official? We got 119,
I created
So we
another
need
universe and founded
135 for
paradise.
this.
For
So, not that many more. It's probably the one who got Kaveh to delete their stuff. Hopefully no one here got that. Yeah, that's probably the craziest one overall. I don't know if anyone's actually had that happen to them. Try to be vigilant about, like, don't let people in your world. Just turn off your co-op requests for a while.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
I just joined to get some mats. That's funny, Lunala. Go to your little home, Sealy.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
I'm like, no, I just came here for some core lapis. Join to inquire within by joining. Oh, I see. Here's one. We've got 123.
I created another
So we'll
universe
need
and founded paradise.
12 more. There we go. A 1. A 2. And next one. I guess we'll go this way. Someone came into your world and started stealing stuff. You're like, no, no more. No courtesy. You're in your spot. Okay. Coming to you. I started collecting random chests. See how I miss the chests in every nation? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of chests. You could use the Genshin interactive map, but there's also a treasure compass that you get from doing reputation quests. Those will end up being really helpful. The best treasure compass is a Nod Cry because it shows you everything. The other ones just give you like kind of an idea of where stuff is. Your phone's overheating. Oh no. Have a good one, Anor. Woo. Which circuits you be on? So my main is North America, but I also have accounts on Asia and Europe. Currently, we're on an Asian server. Woo! There we go.
Are we sure
I
this
love the
stuff
two
isn't
like
expired?
little torches here with the chest, and then like it's in back behind this, and there's a breakable rock. So Legend of Zelda vibes.
Off to the freezer.
Nope, these are carrots. I'll grab those anyways.
A little amuse boost.
Whew. I've angered the slimes.
Burn it down.
You are Raiden main and she was Miko. Oh, nice. Where could this be? Just random rocks. Let's see. That's a mushroom. Another random rock. Those are just calla lilies. Here's a pyro puzzle. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, Yanfei. One time. Have a good one, George.
Let's appraise the value on this.
When do I need to farm ley lines for books? You got 0. Farm talent essential materials for characters and weapons. When do I farm artifacts? You do your weapons and talents first, and then after that you do artifacts. So weapons and talents first. Since your Flynn's is like fairly high character level, focus on his weapons and talents first. Once they're like basically maxed out, then you can do artifacts. And then if you find yourself needing Mora or books like along the way, then you can stop farming artifacts and do the ley lines instead. Because the artifact farming will always be there. Aha, here we are. Here's the third one. All right, let's see. How we doing with what you need?
I
133.
created another universe.
So we need
and
like
found a
2.
pair.
Woo! That's a calla lily. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can find any. Do 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 do. You don't have any more books, should I do it first? Yeah, do it when you need the experience books for leveling. You could do that first if you want. I'd usually maybe save and not do the books until you actually need them, because otherwise they'll just be sitting in your inventory. But if you're planning to level characters like right away, then it's a good idea to use them. Alright, I think that's enough for official. So we have enough for a few ascensions for her. So we can work on building her too. Let's see. Do I have Chevreuse here? No, it's EU that I do. And her weapon looks pretty good. Alright, not bad. 2 found. Aha. Does anyone never feel extremely squishy to bosses? She is a Catalyst character. They're not known for having the best defenses. Also, a lot of enemies in Nodcry just hit way harder. Alright. That'll be enough. Alright. Solo time! Thanks for the help. Anything in the guide? Nope. Do do do. You tried Kuki and Nahida on the Not Cry zombie boss. Just destroys. That thing does hit very hard. Huh. Genshin having trouble loading? There it is.
Ad Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Bloop.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Oh, Mikas
Thank you
keeps
for
pointing towards the calla lilies and dandelions. That's funny. Like, no. Wrong regional specialty. Bloop. Mail time. Bloop. Daily check-in. Alright, let's do some Shark EU now. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. When you said top 46 for a second, Kimmy, I thought you meant top 46 out of like everyone. I was like, that's really good. EU. Top 46%. There's a few more people in that pool than I imagined. You do. Woo. Do 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 do. Shark EU. I didn't do the test run here. Interesting. What's the main difference between Batman? Like when Batman can go out at night without Robin. Boop. Bloop. You do. Your free is top 6% for 220 ER vape. Nice. Need help? Yeah, if you want to join Lunala, sure. I kind of forgot what we were doing. I think it was Lauma Talents. 23. We'll need more than that. I think we need 40, 44, 46 books. So yeah, let's do Lauma Talents. It's a racist joke. Uh-huh. And that's why they got purged. Broop. You caught in a cutscene domain. Ah! Rah! Well, that's okay. While you're doing that, I will. Hi, Diona. I will start doing some of these commissions. Increasing danger. Adventuring takes courage. Your Kinich is top 7%. Nice. Hello, Pachi. Pachi the Curious. Lauma descend! Bloop!
Rain outlines your fit. You poor lost left.
Back up to Pachi. What's your Flynn's Benjitsu? I'm curious about that. With your ultra luck. Good night, Spade. Have a good one. Hello there. Max Lunala. Probably because the goblet's kind of mid. Ah, okay. There's Kimmy. Do, 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 do. A crisis of shields. Kimmy with Farina, yup. Yeah. Kimmy power.
Up to the freezer.
And there's Alia. Boop. We got a full house. You're gonna craft one soon? Nice.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes.
Oh, on my screen it looks like it's aiming at me, but it's clearly aiming at you. I was like, why would it be aggroing me? Do 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 do. What's this one? Oh, spreading evil. This is the Dolphin Commission, cause they be spreading evil too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tendra's not gonna do so much against this. Boop. I'm gonna throw a bunch of grass at you, hoping you burn out your own shield. Here comes Skirk. Oh, I thought it dodged all of your bursts for 1 second when it was teleporting. I was like, that would be really bad. Alright. Now let's farm some llama books. Time for some llama talents. Scrub Lord, hello. In the lightless capital. What do you need to do? Oh, I'm doing llama talent books. So we're fighting. It's like one floating robot with a Gatling gun, and then two of the Fatui that have the cryo shields, and not the cryo gunners, the one that actually have like the shields and the little bazookas. We're doing Sino story quest. Oh, nice. That's a good way to do it. Prep and get a little bit of Sino action in. I haven't done the Archon quest at all. We'll probably start that. Maybe. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. It'll take several days for sure. So we could maybe do one part. Actually getting Draconic stacks feels nice. You should always start with at least one Draconic stack. Because you're the Dragon Lord, Kahul Alia. Your name alone should just grant you an automatic Draconic Glory stack. I do, because he's C1. Another one. Start with 2. Full thing is about 7 to 8 hours. That's kind of like the last one. The last one was a lot longer as well.
With one heart, we pray.
62.2, 290. Nice. Ring. Alright, one more here. One, alright. Dun dun. No more resin. Oh, there's an Oculus. Let's grab this. Since it's right here. Ah, I never noticed this before. It makes it look like the robot is fishing up the Oculus. How whimsical. Boop. 3 Archons, Archon-like beings, and a deer! Exactly! What's this deer doing here? She like prays to the moon and stuff. Real kind of hippie. Should we bring her along? She makes really, really good banana bread. It's like, okay! Ooh, snacks! Guess the names of your sliders. Fantastic, majestic, super dragon, almighty, nor birthday slider. Mark II. We have enough of those. You want to fight some of... Let's see, 29. You want to fight some Fatui? Dangerous and dynamite. Ooh. I don't know about a dangerous slider, but a dynamite slider sounds more appealing than a dangerous one. Sounds spicy. Woo. Fat boy and little man. Weren't those the names of bombs? Dang, I was close. Yeah. You know what? I might as well just pull out Skirk for this. Or not Skirk. You have Skirk. I might as well pull out Escoffier. Yeah, they were nukes. Yeah. Were they both dropped by the Enola Gay, or is that just one? Was that just Fat Boy? I don't remember. They were nukes dropped in World War II. Yep. Calling a nuke a little man is... There's something obscene about that. Extra obscene. Oh, there's an Oculus on that plant. Bloop. Little man was dropped by the melee. Your Twitch keeps freezing. What is this? Farming for... Da-da-da. Farming for llama talents. Ow. How about healing? Bloop. There's a blue. What is on your dangerous and dynamite sliders, Nor?
We got ourselves
Dynamite's gotta have a dynamite slider. I imagine like a volcano roll, but just on a slider. I don't know what would be on the dangerous one. Crispy chicken and 1 beef. I would imagine the dynamite would be the crispy chicken, and the beef one could be dangerous because they cook it super, super rare. This slider is cooked on a 200-degree stove for 4 seconds on each side. It's basically steak tartare. Oh, next is over here. The dangerous one has laxatives. Ooh. We want to see how dangerous we're gonna get. Trust me, I would know. Woo. How much of your blood has Nor harvested that sticks? Bloop. Bloop. You're like, I need to mix this in with my paint. It gives it such nice vibrancy. Why do it feels like Zastix is bad-mouthing me? Why would Zastix ever do that to you, Nor? I can't ever imagine Zastix doing that. Shark, I'm an innocent angel. I don't doubt that. Of the many people that could be an innocent angel, I think you're probably a good candidate for that. Your tone says otherwise, boss fish. I don't know about angel. I'd say definitely innocent. Nora's completely perfect and innocent. Blink. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, 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 blink. Unless you block her car and then leave town. True. True, true, true. Let's go up this way. Supposedly like Elicio, hello. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Treasure! Whoop. And a big rhino. And a mint.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Angel behavior definitely being questioned. Smirk? Bloop. What's the most angelic thing you've ever done, Nor? Now I'm curious. How did you acquire the title of Angelic Nor? Nor's answer: I appeared randomly one night in front of someone and said, "Be not afraid." Because I am me. How's my Farina look in combat for you? She looks like she's dancing. Ooh. Because I'm sweet and people love me? I was trying to ask for a specific example of something angelic you've done. Like, found a little pigeon on the side of the road, realized it was having trouble moving, so you picked it up and nursed it back to health. Something like that. Or, like, taught a bunch of orphans how to read. You sent a boss flower bouquet because they made her cry. That is sweet. Need one more person. Mine now, friends. I might be able to Skeletor. I don't know. Can you do it with more than one person? Or can you, or is the web event linked to only one person? Because I've helped someone else. I've helped Vela before. I don't know if it will not count me or make me unable to, but if you can DM me the link in Discord and then I'll try and see if I can help you out. I put a water bowl at the windowsill. Made someone cry and tempted thirsty birds. Woo! Can we do the Frida artifact one after this? Yeah. Do you want me to join your world, Kimmy? That might be better because then we could do multiple. Otherwise, I could only do one because I don't have any resin. Do you think pulling Farina just for Risley is smart? No, I wouldn't do that. If I was going to do anything, I would recommend pulling Escoffier for Risley. Because that 55% res shred is crazy good. Unless you already have Escoffier. In which case, if you do, then I think pulling Farina for Risley and just your account is nice. You sent it? Okay, let me see if I can do it with, if it allows me to... Ooh! Your birthday dinner fit check. Looking very fit. Let's see. Let's see if I can click on the code for you. So I clicked your link and click anywhere to continue. You've joined your team Vela. This team event cannot join another. Oh. Looks like you're only allowed to do the invitation with one. So
I like to swap out the background
sorry,
music in the
Skeletor
kitchen
Prime.
once in a while.
If anyone
It's
needs
a great way to
web
find
event
new
stuff,
inspiration.
you can try here. You can try in our Discord as well, just in like a general section or something. And you could probably have people like swap codes, like, oh, anyone need their code? Like, I'll send you mine, and you can send me yours, and we can like friend each other. Just make sure that people know that you can only do it with one person. You're not allowed to like swap codes with multiple people for some dumb reason. Need one deep. Okay. And I'll bless you. Okay, sure. You got it. After we fight these, we can do the Marsha's 800 Golden Troop Domain. Shark missile. Pew. current bounty has ended. Oh, wow. Perfect timing. On to Fontaine. My headcanon for Be Not Afraid is too funny. Which net-owned character is the most overrated? Huh. I don't know. I really don't think a lot of them are that overrated. I guess I'll take, sure, this for healing, why not? Let's see if Shark says he will bless, if he'll actually bless us. My blessings are always given freely. The efficacy of them is, well, that's a little bit questionable. Just remember, 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. Ash, were you around when Coco Cosmic was around? I think you were. I don't remember if you remember them. You are a great person. Oh. Because they didn't really want people to know very much, but they were a pro Valorant player. You did not bless me. Maybe I secretly blessed you. Maybe you need that artifact, but just not right now. Maybe one day it'll be the perfect artifact for someone. It gave me the wrong set with defense. Maybe it'll be perfect for someone sometime. And you have nice hair. Aww. Such blessed Zaztic's compliments. You still sure? Not really, but you know. Woo. Bonk. Whee! I love that charge attack. Pew. Attacking Shark because he gave me bad luck. Escoffier completely unfazed. Great poker face, Escoffier. Granny Smith apple. Ooh. Indeed, Vela. A green apple. How are you today? What weapon on I know? Fav or the event weapon that gives her energy back. Either one of those.
No more love.
Boop.
Two fathers and two sons come home from the mall. Yet when they arrive home, only 3 people leave the car. How is this possible?
Phew. Father, grandfather, grandson. Super long day at the office? Ah. Who is a pro Valor player? Their name was... They changed their name a couple times, but I think the most recent one was Coco Cosmic was the Twitch name, but I haven't seen them on Twitch in a while. They're from Australia, and so like their time difference is like 20 hours different from mine. So like they would literally watch streams and be like, yeah, it's like 4 AM for me. I was like, oh.
For the everlasting
Ooh. So they were on the they were on one of the Australian like leagues, like one of the pro
A
leagues.
butcher stands 6 feet and 1 inch tall and wears size 12 shoes. What does he weigh?
Meat. He weighs meat. Is that the right answer? Because you have to weigh like the amount of meat to see how much you're gonna sell it for. I should probably start packing. Oh, do you have something that you got to get ready for too? I should probably start packing as well. I gotta try and see if I can make a mobile stream setup work for like a day, since I've updated a lot. Oh, they give you Sayu here? How odd. Zoom.
Come on out.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time to shine.
Oh, the water park resort. That's right. Very cool.
Booba, get them.
Whee! Is it? Wait a minute. How cold is it gonna be? I guess the weather must be pretty good, right? The idea of a water park in October seems kind of crazy, but at the same time, it seems like it'd be way too hot in the summer.
Walk on the living, they don't
45
even
degrees.
mumble.
Huh.
Walk on the dead, they mutter and grumble. What are they?
Oh, it's indoor. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That's better. They don't even mumble. Walk on the dead, they mutter and grumble. I give up, you're all too good. Fallen leaves. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, crunchy leaves. I was a part of a group called I Will Go Out of My Way to Step on an Exceptionally Crunchy Leaf. We really didn't do much as a group. It was basically just a meme as a group. It was like, hey, let's make an IRL stupid subreddit. So we'd basically like show up. And sometimes we had snacks. Are they also a streamer? No, they work at... they worked at a restaurant.
I have branches yet I have no leaves, no trunk and no fruit. What am I?
Branches, a government? Like the branches of government? A family tree? A bank? A bank could work too. A company? Yeah. I'm out. Let me see if I have a good one for Vela, because I took one. Let me see.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Oh, there's the Korean I had for my... That's nice. The Korean I had for my grandma.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Alright, we got those. No, not that one.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
An important part of cooking is making sure
Let's
the
see, that's
ingredients
not it.
absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Alright, let's see my to-do list, which I've done. I can't find it. Let me go to the... Zaz6 is bullying me. Zaz!
Ever tried
Zaz bully? Oh no.
You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the I'll help you find the closest beach.
Where is the... Oh, maybe I didn't save it in this. Maybe I saved it in a different document.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding
Absolutely
flavor.
love the crunch.
But unlocking that potential
Yeah.
takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Right, maybe it's down here. Nope, not that one. Let's see.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
There we
I'd
go.
be happy to teach you.
Let's see if I have one.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to
I can be
wield a knife
cruel or
with the
kind,
same level of
unseen yet
precision as a surgeon.
entwined. I shape the
Practice
undefined
makes
as a
perfect.
universal dictate, but if you learn my secrets, you may share my mandate.
The most important part of going out to have fun is,
Doo-doo.
well, going out.
Here we go.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. What is this?
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. The last line has honestly more to do with something that's related to the thing that I put it with, not exactly the concept itself. What is a head but no brain? Lettuce! A head of lettuce. Solo time? Solo time! Karma? Basically Zaztix. Yeah.
Exploration and
It's like karma or fate. So the last line essentially has to do with, I made this for a magic deck for a friend. So this is part of like a description of like something to do, or like, I was like, I'm not going to tell you all these combos, but a lot of the deck revolves around riddles and the commander is a sphinx. So I put this in there because there's you can basically manipulate the top of your deck in certain ways, and that's really, really helpful because the Sphinx like commander can let you play something off of the top of your deck if you fulfill certain conditions. So you're essentially manipulating what you get off the top rather than just drawing something random. And so that's where that comes in. Doo-doo. Lumina, welcome back. Oh yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Tubby. Nope. Mansion. Teleport. You want to see the costume pick? Ooh, okay. Let me go take a picture of it, because I tried to take a picture with me and it doesn't look very good. Because you can barely see it. Let me take a picture of it outside.
If you ever have it, we have put.
Do you just want me to buy tables and stuff? Okay, that's fine, Tubby. Here's my weird steampunk house. All right, let me take a picture of my barrel, and I'll be right back.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Alright, I now have a picture of the barrel, so I'm going to send it to myself on Discord so I can show you. Ooh, the colors look really nice in this. Okay, no, don't want to send it there. Let's go to Discord.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Ooh. Nora, can I show off your sliders? I'm guessing the red one's the dynamite one. That one looks really good. Or is that the dangerous one? Either way, they both look really good.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Do do do. Dun 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 dun. After I farm Mora to level my Shinobu, yes, farm Mora for Shinobu's talent because her skill is important for healing. Oh, red is danger. Oh, okay. Can I show them off? Also, here's my barrel. Ba-da-da-da-da. This is my barrel costume. As you can see here, there's a lot of cardboard trying to hold the back up so it has some stability. You don't notice that when I'm inside it, though. And then this cork removes, and there's actually a little wine pouch in here that I built a box for. So there's a wine bag in here that I filled with wine, so it's a portable wine bag. This takes out you can take this out. There's a little spout, and then I wear this. I love it. Excited, yeah. Looks great, thank you. This is genius. Yeah, the wood turned out pretty well. I think the wood turned out really nicely.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
I thought your head's gonna go through the top. My head is going through the top. My head comes through here, and then my arms, the top of my shoulders hit about right here, at the top right here, and then this is about at my waist. So this is just the bottom part is just slightly lower than my waist. Yeah, my head's going straight through the top. A shark inside a barrel? Yep. That's me. The wood color texture looks awesome, Shark. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really liked how it turned out. I really liked how the wood texture turned out.
I'll tap that.
Haha, haha. Haha. That's a good one, Raptor. Good one. What occurs once in every year, twice in every week, but never in a day? The letter E. The letter E. Haha. Will you cover your head with something like a mask? For this, no. Unless someone wants to put something on. I have a picture somewhere of me wearing
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
This whole wine
To
barrel
that
thing
end, a
started
chef
as
must be able to wield a knife with the same level of
an
precision as a
evolution
surgeon.
of an old Halloween
Practice
costume I
makes
did,
perfect.
which was a wine box, boxed wine. And someone had someone made a metallic robot head out of cardboard and tinfoil. And they gave that to me, and I put that on top. And then someone had a really big cowboy hat from like their costume, so everyone just started putting a bunch of things on me. So I have a picture somewhere where I'm wearing like a robot head with a cowboy hat and my body's just a giant wine box. Oh, the bear preserves forever after Halloween because it's deserved. I'm gonna keep it. On the area that's got like the opening for the head, I'm just gonna put something on top of it, and I'll probably use it as a little table because it's sturdy enough to hold something that's not very heavy, so it wouldn't be good for like a lamp. But I think I'll just make something and put it on top and use it for like keys or something like that. And the holes that I cut out for the arms and like the cork hole, I'm probably just gonna use as a like a coaster because they look like wood and they look pretty nice. The arm thing's a little bit too big. I guess those could go on top. Fun and functional, exactly. And then I can just fill it with wine, and if you need wine, just bloop, wine out of the bottom. Oh, and these are Nora's sliders. This is the dangerous one. That one, I would definitely eat this one, even though it looks like it's dyed with all the cancer-inducing red 40 there is. But it looks really good. Rosanira Luna, thank you for the follow. Waiting for dessert. Ooh. Nice. Let me guess. You probably got chocolate. I think you probably got a special chocolate dessert, yeah? Did Nor make it? No, this is for their birthday dinner, because it's their birthday today. Just like Lunala and Calypso. Boo-doo-doo. You cooked the day before? Can I show it off? Yeah, you can DM it to me. We could have a little show and tell. I'm a girl. I know. Do you want me to say she? I usually default to they.
Part of cooking is making sure the
if I don't know what someone wants me to refer to them as.
A chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice
yes, okay.
Makes perfect.
Please, please, please. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Bloop. Biryani with chicken? Yeah? That looks nice. Oh, what is this? Is this made with egg? No, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Ooh, this looks really good. I don't know what that is, but that looks nice. And then, what's this? Oh, shrimp.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
Okay,
I like
let's
to swap
see.
out the background music in the kitchen
biryani.
once in a while. It's a great way to find
last
new
one is a slice of
inspiration.
mango basque cheesecake, mango habanero wings, and garlic butter prawns. I wasn't able to take pictures. Oh. Mango basque cheesecake. Aha. Sharon, send the audio. That's basically what's left. Sounds delicious. It's a molten lava cake with a thick chocolate wall. Ooh. So it has like a chocolate shell outside of like the molten lava cake part itself. I'm written without ink, broken without sound. Tie two calendars together, yet fit in a single round. I can grow small with actions, shrivel with neglect. Can buy you tomorrow or bankrupt your respect. What am I?
But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense
A
of
reputation?
smell, a
No.
refined palate, and an open mind.
Tie two calendars together. Do do do. Yet fit in a single round. I was thinking reputations Aztecs. I think we're in like a similar thought. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh, hold on. We gotta pause this. Lunala birthday song. Boo-doo-doo.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
You have a very nice voice, Sharon. I'm really impressed you could hit that high note. That's really good. Nice. Nice, nice. That was lovely. Woo. Do, 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 do. I need to save this as do do do. Lunala birthday by Sharon. Bloop. I'm glad everyone heard it. Yeah. Written without ink, broken without sound. Shark saving this. Well, I downloaded it to play it, so I'm just saving the file as something that I will recognize. Otherwise, it'll just save as Lunala B-Day .aac. You're having a bunny on the lap. Aw, cute. Nice. It was just eating out of your hand a few days ago, and now it's on your lap. It's trusting you. Bunny friendship. What could this be? Written without ink. What could this be? I want to eat. I don't want to figure this out too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's not friendship, trust. I tie two calendars together, fit in a single
I've
round.
been planning to skip hockey 7 a.m. but my friend sent an event invite and asked me to please not sleep and joined in lol.
Oh boy. Un momento, por favor. Let's see. A trust kind of makes sense, Vela. I'm wondering, you tie two calendars together yet fit in a single round. How does trust tie that together? I can buy you tomorrow or bankrupt your respect. What am I? Sweet, sweet Bobo. Aw, cute bun. I hope it's like a Flemish giant and a huge rabbit that when you say sits on your lap is like a giant dog. He definitely overpacked. Dungeons and Dragons, he isn't huge, just a regular rabbit. Doo-doo. Ooh. If I could send you photos, I would. Oh.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
You want a Flemish giant so badly? They look really good. I don't know how much more difficult they'd be to take care of than like regular dogs and or cats. Probably not more difficult than a dog. Probably more difficult than a cat, but probably less difficult than a dog. Or maybe about the same. You're back. So Vela said trust, Scrub Lord, for your riddle. I'm not sure about the whole tying the two calendars together, but the rest of it seems to make sense. One of your ex-girlfriends had one? Ah, nice. Oh, Vela's big brain. Ooh, nice. How does the trust tie calendars together? I tie two calendars together yet fit in a single round. That's the part that kind of threw me. Bloop. He's just laying on my lap, not jumping away. I'm not holding him. Oh, so cute. So cute. Da-da-da-da. If he jumps away, I can run. Do-do-do. Da-da-da. Bum-bum. Very nice. We got Lauma's talents up. We can probably focus on Skirk a little more in the future. You know, to catch him. And bring him back. Be like, no, no, no. It's time for you to relax with me again. Alright, everyone. All this talk of food has made me hungry. Past experience that led to trust in the present. I think I probably would have chosen something better than calendar. It feels like whoever wrote that was made a kind of loose association. They're surprisingly easy to take care of. They just chew your stuff. Ah. Ooh. Molten lava cake? Oh my. Wow. That is probably one of the most lava cakes I've ever seen. They even they took like a dry brush and like brushed chocolate through here too. Look at all this lava. Blah. Molten lava cake. Wow, very nice. Very, very nice. If a big shark community meetup ever happens, look at cheesecake for everyone. We just need a teleporter because we're all located all over the world. Whoa, whoa. Cake without me? Oh, yeah. Dun 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 dun. You had cake twice at work today? Nice. If it wasn't for the long work day, the cake might have made it nice. Bring a portable waypoint, you're right. Everyone join my world, I've got a portable waypoint. Teleport to me. I work for the Danish Cake Authority for sure. Nice. Well, everyone, I'm gonna go eat now. Thanks for sharing everything. Thanks for sharing your food and your talents. Much appreciated. I'll see y'all tomorrow, everyone. We might start the phase 1 of the Archon quest tomorrow. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. Happy birthday to Nor and Lunala and Calypso. Hope you're having a wonderful day and are celebrated as you deserve to be celebrated. Take care, friends. I'll see you tomorrow.